An app on a day keeps the doctor away.
After midnight, sparking twilight, we just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight, just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight, we just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Yeah, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight, just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight, we just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Reverse 1999. How are you all doing today? Sorry, I got in a hurry on stream, and I forgot to change almost everything, but no worries because I can do it on a flash. Also, the game is muted. Let me fix that. Great. How are you all doing today? Hello, Kokomo. Hello, Veneto. How are you all doing? I am so excited for today, guys. I am so excited. There's so much stuff in reverse. Today is not even funny. We got 2.7. We got New Dusk. We got, this is the New Dusk? No, what I'm saying New Dusk, this is the same Dusk, right? What the fuck I'm saying? Not New Dusk. But 2.7, Hissss, Ezra's Euphoria. We're gonna pull for Ezra. Hopefully we're gonna get him very quickly. I've been awake since yesterday and I'm under the influence of a lot of coffee. So I'm unhinged. That's how I am today. Unfucking hinged. But good, nonetheless. We have Reverie. We have so much to do today. This is gonna be a packed stream. Also, I even forgot that tomorrow is actually Miss Company. Give me a second. Here. But yeah, so let's start the stream the way it's supposed to be. Pulling for my boy Ezra. Because, okay, if you guys don't know, my strategy for future is getting Nautica. Nautica is a character that's gonna come in the next patch, which is 2.9. And Nautica is all about blood tithe, which is something that Ezra now do with one of his Euphorias. Ezra is the best support healer for Nautica. So we're pulling for him right now because I want to make a team for her. So I'm gonna pull for Ezra. I'm gonna get some of eyes on our selector, and basically all I have to do is get Nautica on 2.9, and that's it. I'm doing fine. My package is late for like 4 hours, so I just gave up on that. And the extension that right now I'm making is working finally. So good day overall. Nice. Sorry for the package, but nice overall. Tried pulling Ezra and didn't get him. Now I have to save up, or I'm not gonna get Nautica. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna get Keep Arena, if depending on how much I will need to spend. But just so people know, I bought the Roar Jukebox. First time that I actually buy this thing, because thankfully, because of people who've been supporting me on stream, my financial situation's a little bit better, so I was able to get this Roar Jukebox and Core of the Stars Voyager. She looks so pretty. What she said. Yes, we're gonna Gamba, guys. Can't sleep, so here I am. Good morning. Good morning there, free shoots. I'm so sorry you cannot sleep, but you came into a good time. Yes, we're gonna Gamba. Here we go. I already pulled once, so now is all 10, but I failed my first pull, so I'm gonna start pulling. This is what I wanted to see. Please, let it be. Star. Ezra!
Miss Vernon, it's a great honor that you invite me, a human,
and we stopped
here
pulling.
in your suitcase.
That was the gacha. That was the
I do enjoy
gamba.
seeing
It's
new
over.
friends,
I got the
and I'm
character.
more than
That's
happy
it.
to meet new friends.
Yes. Yes. Welcome, Ezra. You're not gonna be useful to me at all right now, but in the future, oh boy. Congratulations. Yes.
Everything is futile, yes.
There is no 50-50 on this banner. The first one is guaranteed. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know, Limulu 10 pesto. I just got what the name is. Yes, I have a friend that also really likes that anime. I also I read the manga, so what I'm saying. But hello, how are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Anyway, can I stream his MoMA? Yes, please. Okay, let me go to Discord. I hope the stream works right now, Veneto. Guys, we're gonna take it away for Veneto. Veneto's gonna do his polls, and I hope it was good ones this time around. Okay, we're here, Veneto. Take it away, buddy. Give me a moment. Okay, take your moment. But after that, the rest is 50-50. Okay, but I already got what I wanted. Yeah. I just want one. What is this? Where are you pulling? Wait, that always shows up whenever you log in? I didn't know that because I don't have Lungway. So I didn't know that. Cool. I didn't pull for her. Cool. Okay, Vanessa's pulling for Hissabed for obvious reasons. She's great. My goals are Hissabed P1. Oh. Okay, so we're going great. Oh, you have 25,000 clear drops. Come on. You're gonna get that. Don't worry, no problem. Same with Anjo. Hello, Kaylin, welcome. Same with Anjo and Lucy and Gio and every limited character. Oh yeah, why I'm saying that? I have Nala. It's because I haven't been using her for so long that I forgot that she also has an intro. Okay, you got name day. Yay! What is his true name? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's Medusa. It's Medusa. You don't use Nala. I have Nala. I'm not using her intro. I use her. Yay! First Hissabeth!
Miss Burton. I'm certain we'll work well together.
Ask her about the free snacks.
Don't be rude. You know, boss, I've got a bit of a sweet tooth.
Ask about the free snacks. Now we need one more. Okay. Sending energies for you to get the one more quickly. Come on, Hissabeth. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. The gambling plays out right. Come on. No. P5er, P5er. We're not P5ing anything. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be an expensive P1, looks like. Damn it! Oh, this is ass. Well, at least you're gonna get a probably P5 name day. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Here we go, guys! Take it away! It's planned! Be planned! It's a plant! It's Hissabeth! Nice!
Easy, Miss Burton. I'm certain we'll work well
They made a purchase on P5 Taiwan.
Don't be rude.
Good!
You know, boss, I've got a bit
I created a role for P5 over on the Discord. So I will post my IDs and all those things in there. Good job, Veneto! And you still have some resources. Are you gonna pull for anything? What? Are you pulling for Druvis? Don't you have Druvis? But why P1 her though? That's a good question. I don't know what her portraits actually do, Veneto. Why are P1 in her? Finally got sent a link for the job I want. I'm first in line for a Keno job, so I'm so good. Okay, so many good things. Open up. Come on, take it away. It's always gonna be her because it's just her. Yay!
I am Druvis the
The one of the best character, our druid girl.
You said I didn't look very pleased?
And congratulations, they're free suits. I'm so happy for you, bro. But yeah, Veneto, you're kind of dry, buddy. Why you're pulling for her? Veneto, control yourself. What the fuck you're doing? Veneto, think about the future. Do you want? You already have your named AP5, buddy. Okay. Benito went crazy. At least you got a lot of name days. By the way, guys, my stream is free for you guys to also stream yours polls. So if you guys ever want to gamble on my stream, please just join the Discord and do what Veneto is doing right now and burn all your resources. I don't give a shit about that collab. Veneto is Assassin's Creed. Don't you want some Assassin's Creed? Hello, princess. Oh, whoa. No, sorry. I thought it was another one. Sorry. I got confused. Yellow and orange are very similar. For a second. Okay, I'm done. Well, of course you're done. I imagined that you were done. Nice pulls. Yes, you got a Druvis and 2 Hissabets. Can I stream my random games sometimes? As long as it's gacha games, sure. I always tell people, if you guys want to stream, I think Veneto streamed so many random gacha games by now on my stream. It's not like I can say no. But yeah, thanks so much, Veneto. And I hope you have a good time with your Hissabets and Druvis. Who doesn't want Assassin's Creed, right? Now it's time for me to go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Noel. See you next time. Have a good one. Well, once I have money. Well, for sure. And again, whenever Walpurgis drops, I do expect you guys to stream a couple of your polls on my stream, please. But okay. We got Ezra, which is very important. Where's Ezra? Where's Ezra? We're gonna be working on Ezra on the following months.
On the mushroom canopy.
Heaven Burns Red is another gacha game I play.
All over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing.
You can
all
check
over
on my channel over on the YouTube.
I love mushrooms, but
a couple of the
we have to
videos
keep
if
it
you
moderate.
get interested. It's a pretty good gacha game. Posted on the P5X page what I purchased. I will be looking there. I can promise that. Nice, please. Super big story and characters and made me cry 12 times. Yes, very good story, very good characters, indeed, a very good game. But yes, nonetheless, we're gonna be working on Ezra. I cannot do him fully, especially because he's underage. That was a joke. But yeah, we're gonna be working slowly towards Ezra in the coming months.
Only when the sun kisses the horizon do I dare to gaze.
Okay, let me do my dailies before I jump into something. I don't know if I'm gonna do story first or reveries first. Check it out then. Thank you so much. Yes, please. Project Moon's actually streaming Mirror Dungeon right now, showcasing hard mode, I believe. Yes, me, Kokomo, and Merm were talking about it over on the Discord. I was seeing KJH is using charge. It's pretty fun. I didn't know Charge had like a full team. But yeah, W Corp is enough for you to make a full team of Charge units. Yes, Heaven Burns Red has great music, but I will say, every single gacha game I play on this stream has great music. Without a doubt, Reverse, Persona, Heaven Burns Red, and Limbus Company all has great music. I mean, do I have the best taste in gacha games ever? Yes. And no MiHoYo to be found. Thank you, thank you. Reverse 99 is most likely the best. W Corp has 7 charges, right? It's enough to do a full team of W Corps for the new MD. It's almost like the new MD with 7 characters was kind of made to host those 7 units, right? Gacha games have no business having such fire, right? And it's not all gacha games. There's not every gacha game can have like fire music left and right. You need to be a very special kind. Okay, I want to rewatch the trailer because I already opened this. Trying to document the ego gift changes, but it's kind of hard with the translation. Yeah, I imagined. Flora to the Golden City, the door, Midnight Mayhem, the Druvis team, pick. Right, okay, the opening song to this stream right now is the Flora theme song, Dancing Through the Night, Disco Through the Night. Right now. Multi-crack! Okay, but let's watch the trailer, guys. This is a trailer for Cosmic Overture, the event I'm gonna be playing today. I'm gonna be quiet so you guys can enjoy.
Space. Is it really beyond our reach?
This is what makes Reverse speak.
All we need to do is send the monitor into space to collect data as the storm arrives.
Into space? So you mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Are you ever going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
If this works out, then I guarantee you'll arrive home safe and sound.
You really expect me to sign this application knowing it means you're all going to die?
Miss Elizabeth, I know this storm isn't just some regular natural disaster. It's not just an old building or some candy in a store that will be taken away. It's the place I grew up and all the people I love.
If we determine the storm will inevitably swallow up the stars, then wouldn't it all be pointless?
But if something were to happen, you would be the one to
Elizabeth's
survive.
eyes is so
I
pretty
need you to keep
because
our
it's a green
records.
with red. Sorry, I just had to say it. Her eyes are gorgeous. This is what makes, guys,
Continue to explore the galaxy on and on,
Reverse
traveling into
speak.
the depths of the universe, carrying with it humanity's
Voyager,
spirit of
with the
exploration.
songs
It is
that she
my
actually
great
plays all the
pursuit
time, the
for
disc in her
enlightenment.
hands.
In our
Ah,
short lives, we come up with a lot of questions about the world.
And we have to find the answers for ourselves.
We get to choose what meaning we give to our lives.
How beautiful the stars are.
sorry guys, this trailer is breathtaking, especially Voyager at that end scene. Okay. Okay, there's a lot to do for us to do because today I still plan on doing reveries. So I'm most likely not gonna do the entire event today. I'm probably gonna just do half of it, and I'll probably do the other half Monday. But because I do want to do some reveries. There's a lot to be done on reveries right now. Also, there's Lucidscape. Damn, there's a lot to be done. I don't understand something. Is the storm going backwards or did it go back to the 20s then start advancing? It doesn't always goes backwards. It just changes sometimes. Sometimes it goes backwards, sometimes it advances again. Because now we're in 1987, so it had to go forward as well. Yeah, the storm can go forward as well. But funny enough, the storm will always stay in the 90s. It's always somewhere in the 90s, if you see this. It never leaves the 90s, which is funny. Yeah, it went all the way to the 20s, and then it started to go forward again. But okay. It's time for us to start the event. How to find shelter. The universe is far from innocent.
Take a deep breath and relax. This is my debut. I can't fail. Not now. I have to do this for
she
Mr.
was
and
so
Mrs.
cute.
Kozlov and everyone in the circus. I must make them proud. Mrs. Kozlov told me that I must guide the air through my body until it finds its balance. Left, right, good. Now, wave
There's
to
a
the
reasonable
audience
choose
and say
1999.
hello.
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Oh, no. I can do this.
I never
I'm
looked
almost
into
there.
what are their like inspirations for reverse.
Я могу справиться с этим. Сначала мне нужно...
Okay, she's speaking Russian?
There's no absolute direction up there. Up or down
Because I
depends
don't
on the
know
reference you
what
choose.
is the
I think she
what
has
is her
the right to know
nationality.
what the storm really is. We will still need to cross the year 1999.
Alia, come home.
Kipperina. Vitals are stable. Biometrics returning to normal.
It was Russian. Thank you so much, First Code. Also, welcome back to First Code. Long time no see. How are you doing? The Laplace researcher still hasn't shaken off the wariness of her journey. The medic examines her closely, weighing her emotions as she explains the current situation.
I'd heard you'd already left. Never thought you'd be back so quickly. It's obvious you care about them. So I'm sure you know what to do when they wake up, Miss Pointer.
Pointer gives a nod, her eyes fixed, scanning the blinking screen beside the bed.
She hasn't suffered any serious trauma. All that Miss Kipperina
Hello,
here needs is
Ume. I just started the story. I pulled for Ezra and got him on my second 10 pull, so pretty good. And Veneto pulled for Hissabed twice and Druvis and got Hissabed twice and Druvis. So I'll say for now the new patch is gonna be very kind with us. Thank you for redeeming your scuffed apple of the day. Thank you so much.
But considering her condition, I recommend she stays here a few days longer for observation.
Pointer doesn't respond. After a long silence, she speaks.
Thank you. What's the status of the others?
By the way, I love Pointer's design. Okay, can I just say it? Pretty cool. Engineer of Ruin, welcome! Couldn't expect her more than anything. 1999 sounds edgier, and there is some relevance in most people seeing 2000. I'll say, I feel the same way. Engineer of Ruin. Whenever I was looking, so the one thing that actually caught my eye and made me download Reverse was the name. I was actually looking for Morimens at that moment, and Morimens, oh, by the way, terrible name, Morimens. But yes, I was looking at Morimens, and then Reverse was one of the games like recommended, and I was like, this name sounds so cool. And then I downloaded it, here we are.
Miss Hissabeth is fine. She was awake earlier. For a few minutes anyway. She signed a donor card. managed to get all her other siblings to sign it too.
I was sold
Not
by
sure
Regulus
what
being
we'd even
British.
do with them.
Dude, I was sold by the fact that the characters in this game actually have nationalities. And they speak in their own languages most of the time. All of them speak in English so everybody can understand. But all of them will sometimes just flat out just talk in whatever their native language is. And fuck you. You have to read the subtitles.
That gentleman and that little salamander guy did the same thing when they woke up. Anyway, it's no cause for concern. I've seen my share of lunatics just like them. The real problem is determining treatment. There are so many details to pay attention to when dealing with these special patients. The dosage, their drug resistance. And I'm not a vet, you know? I had to seek out some professional consultation.
I think Regulus probably sold everyone out. Like Regulus and Mr. Apple was what sold to me because like I'd never seen a game where like you have like this rocking girl that is stealing a boat to make a like radio for herself. And also a floating apple that talks. And so you have a mother. Amazing Chili, welcome.
No offense, but I'm glad you weren't part of this attempt. Otherwise, I might have had to face all of this by myself.
Pointer faces away from the bed and looks the staff member straight in the eye.
I may not have approved of their taking on this project, but I'm still on the team.
Okay, can I also say Pointer kind of looks like if this game like would be anything related to Pokemon, she looks like a electric gym leader. She could be like Eliza from like Unova, just in my head. I don't know.
If only the Foundation could devise
Like, I'm pretty sure that she could send a
regulations
Pikachu to
sufficient
fight
control
me
our
at
staff's
any moment.
recklessness with their own lives.
After a quick search, the year 1999 is a significant one in his. Yeah, I believe so.
Maybe they should consider controlling access to Pacrasma candy.
Ugh, forget that. Even I can't help exceeding the recommended dosage sometimes.
Oh, me too. I was just doing that a few hours ago. Do you
I'll be
type?
reporting to the
Is
headquarters
it because
of
the
the
yellow?
rehab center next month. I'll let you know their average dosage by then.
Yellow gives me electric type right away.
Anyway, I need to write up a visitor schedule. We have to make sure our patients get enough rest.
Lucy's assistant could be. It looks like her assistant. If like looks cooler than her assistant, by the way. I forgot the name of her assistant.
How's she doing? I just left the other ward and thought I might drop by.
The new voice is polite and warm, but still startles them.
Hello, Miss Winsong.
Oh, Winsong!
Her vitals have stabilized. We're
Haven't seen
monitoring her
Winsong in so
recovery, but
long.
the initial results are positive. We can't say precisely when she'll wake up, but it shouldn't take more than a week.
Good to hear. I'll be by to visit them from time to time, following the schedule, of course. Let me know if it's too much trouble.
Infinite lines.
You're welcome to drop by here anytime. The isolation room is soundproof, but do keep it down when you visit the other wards.
We gotta remember that name day is completely related to the story, because if you don't remember, guys, by the end of Farewell Rayashki, name day was the person taking care of August whenever they were taken to the Foundation. So we know name day for a good while. I don't know Winsong yet. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you didn't did the event. I don't know Winsong yet. Yeah, again, the event for Rayashki was happening. I would have recommended you to do it. The event is very much like the sequel to the Winsong Villa event. Farewell Rayashki. Yeah, Farewell Rayashki. Limited screen time, finite damage. Okay, it was not that. Use not the right. He knows there's not a right line.
Of course. I'm just worried about them, you know.
All the
Besides,
Winston
Vila and
fans.
August have drowned me in letters asking about the project.
Ah, Villa and August mentioned.
More importantly, there's a bond between a teacher and her student.
I understand. I'll check in on the others. If you need any help, press that button to call me.
I didn't do this character story, so I don't know that, but yes, engineer is right.
By the way, Miss Pointer, Godspeed to you and your team. A bunch of lunatics working together to reach space. Pretty damn cool, I'd say.
Okay, what? Are you a fan or a hater? It's an unexpected and unorthodox compliment. The surprise is written all over Pointer's face.
Ditto.
Are you being serious? Do you think it's possible we could succeed?
I have P3 Villa. I used her with Winsong for a while now. Her damage is infinite only if you want to suffer. Which I guess makes sense since he is from the Far East branch of the Foundation. Yep. Makes total sense.
Listen to yourself.
P3 Villa still user.
Weren't you
I didn't
part
know
of the
that P3
team?
Villa was that good. After a short silence, they decided not to answer either question. Winsong takes the first step, and Pointer follows her into the hallway, pulling the door shut.
Your comment on Hissabeth's project. You said it was unrealistic. I don't think you really meant that. But even if you do, why not stay and give them a hand? Their latest ideas for the teleportation disc sound solid to me. This one failure shouldn't be enough to walk away.
Oh, don't even talk to me about Fatutu. I didn't get Fatutu.
You've worked with Hissabeth long enough. I'm sure you'd already know if she's pursuing a fool's errand.
But I still use Villa. No, I didn't know. Yeah. No, I didn't know. I use usually I use my what's the name? Redhead. What? I'm forgetting names. Lopera. Pointer chooses silence again, but this time Winsong presses her concern.
So,
yeah.
What do you really think?
My thoughts are unimportant. All attempts to talk them out of it have failed. And what's worse, the more forcefully I attempt to dissuade them, the more determined they become.
Alright, so lay it on me. Why are they doomed to fail?
I see no reason to expend any energy explaining it.
What? Winsong gestures at the ward behind her.
Whatever. I'll just have to make my own judgments on the matter.
I will say, Lopera probably was the best investment I did in this game for a while. Because whenever Lopera came out, she was not that great. But as much as the game is now progressing, Lopera is becoming better and better and better. And if people here might not know because they don't want to know spoilers, but there's gonna be a new unit coming out on 3.0 that really wants to be with Lopera. So Lopera just keeps being like, her value is increasing and increasing and increasing as time is going on. So Lopera is just increasing in value as like, it was one of the best assets for sure.
Hissabeth is an excellent researcher, sharp and decisive. On those merits alone, she's earned my trust. My analysis points to a dangerous level of uncertainty in this project. The price of failure, even optimistically, could be much worse than a few days in recovery. There could be more permanent injuries. They could even...
I'm eating. Lopera for me, it was very similar to Barcarola whenever Barcarola came out. Because Lopera was doing something that really didn't have that much, because even though Lopera's conversion of excess like critical into critical damage is great, Lopera was supposed to work with bullet units. So, and there was no really bullet unit in the game that really worked for her. So she was kind of dead. Also, same thing with Barcarola. Barcarola was the first character of Impromptu. So a lot of people just said not pull for her. So a lot of people skipped Barcarola. And now, Impromptu is probably one of the strongest strategies in the game right now. And Lopera, finally we started getting some bullet units. On 3.0, we get a great bullet unit that really wants to be played with Lopera. And if you hadn't pulled for her, then, well, good luck. So I'll say, this game, there's no such a thing as, oh, skip this character. They're just characters that are not going to be good at the moment, but they will eventually be good. Again, Ezra is the perfect example of a character that after many times, after many months after he actually originally came out, he's now meta in a lot of teams. Like, Ezra is one of the most used supports because he's meta on Dynamo, he's meta on Blood Ties. So people that didn't pull for Ezra should pull now because it's available right now. So go ahead. Yeah, like Aleph makes Impromptu so strong, and then Kiparina is gonna be the support. So again, as soon as the Kiparina comes out, Impromptu is kind of done. You say that, but Marcus and Noir exist. And who remembers Marcus and Noir? Amazing Chili, because everybody only wants to know about Hissss and the freaking squirrel that's gonna come out next patch. A freaking squirrel outdo Noir. Her shoulders shrink in, but her voice remains calm.
My nature compels me to do whatever I can to reduce the danger to our staff. And I want to keep my friends alive. What does it matter if we make it into space and discover whether the storm affects the whole universe? Say that we determine this phenomenon only affects Earth, then what? We can't leave. We don't have the technology to fly off somewhere else.
Yep. Everybody's gonna get the squirrel. Fair and square. And again, most people are gonna pull for Nautica, and they're just gonna get a lot of copies of the squirrel anyway, because he's gonna be the 5-star to her. So I'll say, anybody that got Hissss right now is probably gonna end up with a P5 squirrel. And then the strongest blend team is there. Squirrel and Hissss. And then Melania, and then a healer.
And if instead we determine the storm is
I'm for a bit taking care of my gacha games. Have fun. Thank you so much, Renato.
Inevitably swallow up the stars. Well, then wouldn't it all be pointless? Either way, my calculations are clear. The answer is not worth our lives.
That's how you feel. I get it. So why not tell them?
I've been attempting to find the right time to say it.
The Leyline Scholar shrugged. She has the answer she came for.
Maybe so. Speaking of things to say, I've got some news, and I thought it was better you hear it from me.
The snake bite of 87.
Laplace has decided to evacuate the spaceport. All staff on site are to be relocated before the end of the month.
Hopefully Mark's got it for you next not Noir. Oh, for sure. If there's a like a list of characters, Marcus is first in Noir.
Evacuate.
I have no idea who
Where
Noir
to?
is. Noir is a
critical equipment here
wheelchair
that can't be
woman
moved in
of
that
a
timeframe.
plaintiff latest that
Besides,
should have
the
been
spaceport was part
doing
of our active
what the
partnership with the
squirrel
local
in the next
government.
patch is gonna do better than her. Actually, Noir got outdone by characters back to back to back to back. So Noir was released on 2.4 or 2.5. No, I think it's 2.5, right? Noir came out in 2.5. Recoleta came out in 2.6 and outdid her. Hissabeth came out in 2.7 and I did her. And then Buddy Fairchild and Modir came in 2.9 and outdid her as well. So Noir was outdone so many times by now. It's not even funny. Often problematic. Okay. The funny part's not that she's in a wheelchair. The funny part is that Reverse hates her. She lifts her head and Winsong doesn't shy away from her gaze, and yes, A Knight needs an Euphoria. And A Knight needs an Euphoria, and Tooth Fairy needs an Euphoria.
Ah, we're moving to our real branch in Plessetsk, aren't we? The one on the edge of the Arctic Circle that's proven immune to the storm. This is our storm emergency plan.
You've got it. All Laplace employees are to spend a week in the care center after reporting to Plesetsk. The local staff will be put on paid vacation,
That's
as is usual.
clearly Russian. They both know exactly when this paid vacation will come to an end.
Hissabeth was also waiting for the right time. And I guess this is it.
Burn team needs something. You know what Burn teams needs? Ulu's Euphoria to actually make Ulu good.
Sign this for her, will you?
Ulu ends
Don't
Pathodia.
worry, it's not a donor card.
A sheet of paper is held out to her.
Me to sign this so that my teammates can stay here and die in the storm.
I'm not asking. I'm only delivering it to you. But they know what they're doing here. That's why I want to help.
I need some time. My analysis won't be objective right now.
But yeah, I don't think they will probably mess up with Burn right now, just because they need to fix some characters. Like A Knight and Tooth Fairy are basically doing nothing, and good lord that they actually give an Euphoria to Centurion, because she really needed. I think Centurion for me was the character the most needed in Euphoria. Centurion is so old by now and so outdone that she shouldn't even be considered a 6-star.
Sure. Just don't keep your teammates waiting. Our time is short.
She places the paper neatly into her pocket, then returns to the glass to watch over the sleeping girl on the hospital bed. A few months ago, none of them could have imagined you would come to this. Wasn't good when she came out. She wasn't good, is not good, and is finally gonna be good whenever she gets her Euphoria. Which is good. The Voyagers. 3 fallen stars. Came out in 1.0, literally pre-Euphoria Eternity was good.
Not long ago, Voyager 2
Yes.
successfully reached Uranus, marking the first ever exploration of this planet in human history. It conducted an examination of Uranus's ring system as planned. After a temporary orbital adjustment caused by its earlier visit to Titan, Voyager 1 continues its journey towards the edge of the solar
I think
system.
the good thing about Centurion right now is that she is a Moxie character that don't want to spend her Moxie. Like, Moxie is a resource for her normal incantations. I find that super cool. Reminds me of the best character of the game, the time wanted to finish the game, I3, Eternity, and GG, right? Unless you're Limbus, where Burn is an MD nuke, right? Nah, Burn is not. Burn, the poison on reverse is equivalent to. It's not even equivalent because burning Limbus Company is kind of broken. But yeah, poison would be the closest thing. Yeah, that's what make her awkward as hell before her euphoria though. Yep.
The future.
Okay, this is if I'm not mistaken, this is Hissabet's like office. It's so cool looking. This office is so cool. Like if I was actually like a researcher or something, this would be like a goals. This fucking thing here is an aquarium. Not a TV, it's an aquarium.
We already know where they're going and what they're gonna do. Why are you wasting time on old news? As I recall, we've even got a photo from Voyager 1 taken in 1990.
Oh no, I know.
It's
Outside
stored
of
somewhere in
MD,
the
burn is
LaPlace
more okay.
archives.
I think outside of MD, burn probably is kind of equivalent to poison.
That's correct. They even have the development reports from Seaton and the work
It
done on
does make
media
sense.
burst communication tech.
It's literally like a mixture of like how the 90s would be in, and mixture with like future. And I find it so cool. Like this design, this aesthetic here is so nice. I don't know why people don't try to go for this in real life.
But none of the archives mention the whereabouts of the golden records, do they? So there's a chance we'll hear some new clue this time around, like, according to the sudden decrease in Voyager 1's mass, it's been speculated that the golden records were intercepted by an unknown entity.
So, we know this now, that Voyager, the actual alien creature, took the golden record for herself, and that's why Voyager only communicates with music. Because Voyager only communicates through the music she heard on the golden records.
Intercepted? You make it sound like it was stolen by aliens or space pirates.
Who could have imagined that? Stolen by aliens. For A9, I think that's a good idea for her for being able to win special buff. I don't know, I think A9 most likely is gonna be ultimate, unless they're gonna make like a new mechanic for him.
A space pirate? I doubt they would have any interest in some ordinary records. Now why don't you get to the point? What's so urgent that you had to switch off the radio?
Oh, I'm making a video. I didn't want the sound drowning out the recording.
I don't know, I wasn't expecting for them not to reveal too much about Voyager's story. Because Voyager is one of those characters that you're best to leave a lot of about her up to interpretation. Because I already talked to Vernito before. For me, Voyager is actually like a star, like a manifestation of a living star. Because if you read some of informations about her, technically Voyager should be extremely powerful. But she's just actually just like a very beautiful, cutesy alien. But yeah, like she's almost like a, she for me is reminds me of LobCorp censored in a way. Yeah, Voyager is almost like censored because we don't know how her true form is. We don't know how powerful she is. She's almost like an eldritch entity by now. But
Should
cuter.
be quiet enough now.
Oh, what is this? April 1996 plus X Cosmodrome.
Hissabeth, Laplace researcher.
Welcome.
So why was I mad enough to join this project? Call it a matter of personal interest. Let me introduce myself in a little more detail, in case you're shocked when you get your first look at me.
Are we there yet? Rats. This is no way to travel. Let me just slither, please.
We don't have a choice. We're stuck with this most unfortunate mode of transportation.
Introducing 2 of the 9 siblings of the Dubois family, always loudly at odds and proud of it. Thanks to the cold weather, the others still brumating. so they haven't yet tested my patience.
Footsteps grow nearer, prompting them to look around for their source.
Welcome. Let me walk you to your office.
I like that her snakes actually became friends with Kenjira's snake.
Your ID card, please. Oh, my apologies.
My patience just run out.
The snake twists its body away with agility, but not fast
Thank
enough.
you for showing me the way.
Look at her face!
Why don't we speed up a bit? This place feels as cold as a goddamn morgue. I can barely talk without shivering. When we get to the office, I'll warn them not to scare our colleagues for the 4th time.
Of course. We'll ensure the heat is kept on 24/7 inside your office. Laplace never neglects the little details. Here we are. Go ahead and knock on the door. Miss Pointer should be expecting you.
And I love her design. I didn't need her, but I still pulled for her. I was gonna, like, before knowing the Keep Arena was impromptu, my plan was to pull for Hissabeth. But then whenever I learned that Keep Arena was impromptu, I said, okay, there's no way that I can pull for Hissabeth, get Keep Arena, and do everything else. So that's why, like, I skipped. She's also French, but not Matilda French. Yeah, just Matilda is Matilda French. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know, I don't know if people here know, Matilda is my favorite character out of Reverse. And I'll say, if I had to make like a tier list of every single character I met in all the gacha games I play, I would still probably put Matilda first.
By the way, since you mentioned the cold weather, do you need a thermostat for your lovely pets?
That's how much I like Matilda.
We try our best to meet all of our researchers' needs.
Oh, we're all good. My coat works as a kind of thermoregulated insulator. It should be fine.
Understood. And please note that the spaceboat here is just a part of our local research collaboration.
It's Apple. Apple is great. Well, I'm prone to like Apple for absolutely crazy reasons. My character is inspired by Apple, but Matilda for sure is my favorite character. I didn't like Matilda before the disco event, but man, at the end of that event, I loved her. Matilda is so great. I feel like also Blue Potch loves Matilda, because Matilda probably is the other character with most screen time besides Vertin. Matilda has a lot of events that she's kind of there as like a Vertin. She is on the Calaboon event. She is on Disco. By the end of the Disco thing, like, and also Matilda's mom is also gonna be probably a big player by now. And Matilda's just funny to look at. She's funny to talk. She's a great character. She has a lot of depth to it. They really honed in on her. Apple is just a mood. Indeed.
It has a strict security policy, so you'll need to file an application before visiting. There's no guarantee it will be approved either. Welcome to the precious Cosmodrome.
Cosmodrome. Just a few steps out, the receptionist turns back, drawn by a faint sound. Right? Her mom actually orchestrated everything. The little golden scaled snake flicks its tongue at her, but was that a wink?
Goodbye, little Hissy.
Oh, I just did the Tap of the Mid Cup, and Pickles is so good. I really hope they showcase Pickles again. Again, my problem with Reverse is that it has great characters, but they are just showcased like once, and never to see before. And like, I want to see the characters. I want to see what Jay's doing. I want to see what Pickles is doing. I want to see where the fuck is Matilda, because Matilda disappeared after Disco. By the way, I don't know if people here are aware, Matilda didn't show up since the end of that event.
You know what, too? I think the staff here are more accommodating than most types we meet.
Or are you just being more of a jerk than usual? Now stay out of trouble and don't call me by my number again. Just so you know, I'm perfectly willing to tie you up by the tails if I start hearing about any missing lab rats.
The door swings open, preventing the escalation of their family feud.
Huh?
Why can't Mercury just talk to him? Where is Mercury? I want to see Mercury again.
I knew I heard someone talking behind the door. Glad my ears don't need tuning. Please, come in. Are you the new researcher on this project?
You've got it. So, I take it you're one of my new colleagues?
What? I'm blind! The new colleague's attitude seems cold to the touch. I haven't done Mercuria's anecdote. I ended up not being able to do it in time. I will eventually unlock it. I was speaking to people and saying that all the anecdotes that I've done so far are great. Like, I haven't found any anecdote that wasn't good. Like, Betty's anecdote was insanely good. Like, insanely good. And character stories are not as good as anecdotes. Like, I yawned and almost slept during, like, Noir's anecdote. Alep's anecdote is not even a thing. Alep's story, sorry. Fatutu's side story was like a minigame. Aleph was a minigame that I find super boring, by the way. That minigame of Aleph's is terrible. Noir's side story was terrible. For me, the problem with side stories is that they are too long and they are not as good. Anecdotes is their way to just like showcase some good stuff. Well, no, the gameplay of Fatutu's side story was great, but there was no side story to be had. It was just the gameplay. Aleph's side story, Dude, I hated Aleph's minigames, and I didn't understand the story. Like, I kind of got the vibe, but it's so confusing.
2 devices, 2 chairs, and 2 standard issue desks. Is it just the 2 of us?
I expected you to be more
Just
rigorous
the 2
as a
of
fellow
us.
class researcher. According to official records, we have a 3rd researcher on the team. An attaché from the local government. In theory,
Attaché?
anyway. No one has ever seen or heard of them. It's just a name on the notice board.
No, I appreciate how well made it is. I just find it very confusing and complicated for no reason, the minigame.
However, if you insist on ignoring our esteemed co-worker, who I mention out of deep respect for our local partners,
See you after the ads.
then correct. It's just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
So, what do you think of our setup? It's not so bad. At least we're in full control of our budget. Although I
I'll come back.
recommend setting those budget expectations low.
Cool. Everything's more or less as I expected. An undervalued project in extraordinary times. What kind of bizarre mind hatched up the idea of teleporting supplies directly into space?
Do you believe our goals are unrealistic?
Not at all. Only eclectic, let's
Oh,
say.
I didn't understand the
I've always been a
minigame
fan
at
of
all.
Eclectic theories. They're often a stepping stone to true discovery.
I was kind of tired, I was kind of bored, and I didn't understand the minigame, so I just decided not to do it.
I'm certain that the combination of arcanum and science
actually
will
can be
one
good,
day
I
make
just-
up the core of our civilization.
You just
We're not there
couldn't
yet,
understand it. I said,
but
nah, I'm not gonna try it.
It's only a matter of time. Perhaps this project will be the next leap forward. So far, the teleport disk we've developed is functional but unstable. It's a one-way ticket capable of travel only within a short distance. But if we can improve its range and stability, I calculate its value to society to be potentially earth-shaking.
Archer literally just couldn't cancel the Aleph story stream because the minigame was not fun. Right, yes, I just said, guys, nope, not doing this. And then I started doing reactions at the end of the stream.
Looks like we'll make for quite a team.
Love the 3-door puzzles. 3-door puzzles? Yeah, I hate puzzle. That's probably the problem. Aleph minigames implies he knows everything that has been happening in the main story due to the osmosis from Menace. Yes, that's the what I got whenever I was looking at it online, which is very fascinating. Aleph knows everything. That's basically what I got. She picks up the stack of files from the desk, clearing a small spot to lean against.
But before that, we'll have to make sure our project isn't shut down before it can begin. Which means we need to cook up something worthwhile to put in our report.
To that end, I know you're an expert in aerospace materials. Are there any specific specimens you need? I'll do what I can to source them for you. Oh, but be quick. Our resource applications must be submitted today. The evaluation process and all other little details mean it will take some time to arrive.
Let me see. No, I don't have any particular needs for now. How do you feel about fish?
I love fish. Even Pointer's keen and analytical mind struggles to keep up with the rapid topic change. She pauses a full 3 seconds before answering. By the way, I am kind of like sometimes Hissabat. We're just jumping like topics.
They're fine. As are those pets you've got dangling in your hair.
Cool. Looks like I've come to exactly the right place. No nosy layabouts around to moan about my hobbies. Speaking of those pets, they're not really pets. I remember mentioning them in my profile. You didn't read it, Whatever, so long as they can hold their own. Then you threw the file into the trash, am I right?
It wasn't quite so dramatic, but yes. I briefly scanned it for your field of expertise and experience. Nothing else mattered to me.
Still, you should get to know your new colleagues. I'm a Melusine. We have snakes for hair. So they're not pets, they're my siblings.
Melusine.
Technically, you've got yourself a grand total of 9 new co-workers. Surprise!
That is certainly new information. It's unfortunate that Laplace doesn't pay out their sharpodontes by head.
Maybe I can convince them to go in for every 2 heads?
I wouldn't predict your chances to be high, but a larger food allowance seems appropriate, given your additional mouths to feed.
Mind requesting me a corner office? I need a lot of space for my fish tank. Pets and plants help me cool off.
Whatever you want. Let's just finish the report as soon as possible. Then, we can apply for additional office space. 1 room for each of us. Deal?
Well, she has 9 siblings, so, you know, maybe just 1 room's not gonna cut it.
Deal.
Agreement reached. Pointers lift her right hand. The snake stretches forward to gently tap her palm with its head.
Nice working with you.
You gotta love the snakes. Next to this empty radio dock is a log that's been diligently updated with each use. Public radio usage log. Public radio, 5 minutes per person per day. Listen to whatever you want, but leave an update in the log. 12:05. Restart the frequency to normal and listen to Swan Lake. 18:05. Tune to a foreign station. Adjust the frequency to avoid interference. 3:05. Attempt 39. Still no reply from the cosmic friend. Answer me, answer me. 12:05. Restart the frequency to normal and listen to Swan Lake. 18:05. Listen to a foreign station. Adjust the frequency to avoid interference. 05. Attempt 42. Observe an unusual aurora. Must be the cosmic friend. She's responding. 12:05. Restore the frequency to normal to listen to Swan Lake. Wishful thinking aside, remember to reset the settings. 18:05. Tune to a foreign station. Adjust the frequency to avoid interference. 0305, attempter 73. The turn's migration route is different from last year. Is she affecting the magnetic field? 1208. Plus X is not going by a second radio. Break it again and we'll bury you in the snow. 1805, tune to a foreign station. Adjust the frequency to avoid interference. 305, attempt 106. The magnetic anomaly has reached the edge of the polar circle. I so want to meet her. 12, off to intercept the cosmic idealist in Murney. Break his bones and reclaim the radio. 18, I hope his imaginary cosmic friend is real. As if. So we're probably talking about Voyager coming to Earth. The meaning of meaning. It carries the weight of each individual. It raises the towering walls of every endeavor. By the way, I remember on Voyager's little story from her profile that she was first found in Russia, so it makes sense. May 18th,
Everything from there on went smoothly and according to schedule. It was a genuine pleasure working with Pointer. Well, those first days at least.
Elizabeth, did you go to that ley lines lecture yesterday? I couldn't make it. I've been reviewing this data for the last 10 hours. The model is a mess. Something's off. I can't isolate the issue. It could be the system compiler, or the incantation. Or maybe we missed some characters when we transcoded it.
Oh, the lecture? Yeah, Winsong mentioned it when we met her at the canteen a few days ago. Hold on.
The chair swivels halfway and Elizabeth stands stretching before setting her bread aside. Snake holding a data card slithers up to Pointer's feet.
This is Elen. She woke up just a while ago. Elen, meet Pointer. We couldn't all attend the lecture, but I asked someone to take Elen there to observe. Here are the notes.
I still haven't stopped being amazed by your siblings' telepathic connection. I wonder if there is an arcane skill that might approximate the same effect. Imagine how much faster we'd be able to share information with it.
It's got its advantages. If you're willing to accept 8 different voices oscillating between a party and a brawl every day in your mind.
Elizabeth shrugs and scoops up the little snake. It shoots up to her sleeve, vanishing to her blue hair and rejoining her siblings.
Hope you don't mind. She's been a bit shy ever since we were little.
That won't be a problem. I'll get it back to you in a few days. I just want to check if the study of ley lines can help with our aeroshell's force analysis.
Is that all? You could have left a message. No need to go out of your way.
Well, and I needed someone to unload a bit on. It's been months since I submitted our resupply application, and there doesn't appear to be any progress. This slow starvation for all of us is a waste of effort. They should just cut the cord and scrap all these projects they feel show no value in the short term.
I'm not commenting on the puzzle stuff because I don't even remember, so I'll leave you guys to it.
Look at the silver lining. We're sure to get our new offices.
Office space. The one thing we have in abundance here.
She waves her arms in irritation before slipping back into her usual tone.
Anyway, how are things on your side? I'm free for the moment.
I'm progressing just fine. Take a look.
Steps closer to the desk. Elizabeth shifts some space and lays out the blueprints.
Feel free to let me know if you require any help. You know, for all the time we've
by
worked
all
together,
means, keep talking,
there are
guys.
still many questions left unanswered between us.
Focus on the story
I'm curious.
right now.
Why did you choose this project?
The tenor of their conversation has changed since their first meeting. This isn't a test, it's genuine concern. Time has built enough trust between them to ask.
There are many other teams pursuing the combination of arcanum and science. I think one of them is presently working on cleaning incantations and plant-related rituals. Why choose Plesetsk? Is it that you feel your expertise in material science will be of most benefit here? Or do you have a particular interest in the aerospace industry? Don't mistake my intentions. I'm happy you chose to join our little team. You've performed exceptionally well so far.
If I had to put a finger on it, I'd say it was curiosity. I really want to know where those golden records will end up.
She rolls up the blueprint before settling into a relaxed posture.
Remember what I told you about my parents? They were studying information technology at Laplace before the first storm struck.
Elizabeth's mind has always jumped around, but now Pointer can keep up. She knows to wait for the point to come back around.
I can't wrap my head around that stuff. My whole life has been a constant stream of information. You wouldn't believe how distracting it is to have 8 voices in your brain, bothering you night and day. Still, all 9 of us enjoyed reading. Whenever we found a particularly compelling article, we'd divide it up and each focus on a different part. We'd always have a huge brainstorm after we finished. It was a lot of fun, actually. I miss those times. I still remember the day that meteor fell to Earth.
Nos derniers rapports indiquent que Voyager 1 a officiellement parcouru la plus grande distance dans notre système solaire, plus que toute autre sonde fabriquée par l'homme. Dépassant Pionnier 10 d'une distance d'environ 69 419 unités astronomiques.
I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, but I remember the broadcast was talking about Voyager 1. And that all 9 of us were staring at the twinkling dot on the screen.
Si la Lune se trouve à près de 400 000 km de nous, à quel point ce petit caillou était-il plus éloigné de la Terre lorsqu'il a commencé son voyage? Incroyable!
Incroyable. Unbelievable?
We never knew the stars above our heads could actually fall into our world. What was happening up there? For all our brainstorms, we never reached a solid conclusion. Where will Voyager 1 go? Who, if anyone, will find its golden records? When will the stars stop shining? Are there researchers out there just like us living on another planet, looking for the same answers?
I think it was commented before, she is French.
One little meteor brought us so many questions, and we could never leave a stone unturned.
I see. That's why you joined this project, despite its lack of immediate contributions to society.
Nonsense! Our work is critical to the future of aerospace engineering. We've got plenty of contributions to offer.
Again, she's just not Matilda French. Matilda will stop and starts talking in French at all times. Elizabeth doesn't, which is nice because it's cool for not making like every French character very similar. This time, she's the one holding up a wand, holding up a hand, waiting for a high five.
Was that an attempt to cheer me up? There's no need. I'm not easily discouraged.
Palm to palm, their hands meet for just a moment.
You've warmed up a bit.
Yeah, thanks to the 24/7 heating, and because I keep all of us well fed. Speaking of, I'm headed to town to find a restaurant. Care to join me? There's some decent food in Plassets now, thanks to the new policies. Do you want anything in particular?
Your call.
Back then, we never thought to ask why our supply application had been put on ice for so long.
Yeah, so a lot of people end up just, whenever they join or do something different in other countries, they tend to lose their accents for one reason or another. Matilda is just very proud of her Frenchness, so she never loses her accent or just stops talking French at all. The noise startles the snakes. One by one, they poke their heads out to join the join shock. Too bad the moment's already passed. Pointer doesn't even have time to snap a picture.
I understand,
Oh,
man.
nice.
But
Go
you should
ahead,
know
there,
that
pre-shoots.
Our top priority after each storm is to restore the Foundation and the LSCC to full function as soon as possible. With our current shortages of resources and manpower, that means cutting all non-essential projects.
Okay, now I'm gonna chill and go rewatch K-pop Demon Hunters in the background for the 30th time. Veneto partially out. Okay, thanks so much, Veneto.
Non-essential? Then what is it that counts as essential? Who decided on our priority?
Before the snakes can hiss again in protest, Pointer reaches out and grabs Hissabeth.
Calm down, Hissabeth. I understand that Mr. Ludwig did his best to keep as many projects running in Plessitz as he could. We couldn't have stayed here this long if it weren't for him. But he's only a branch leader. He doesn't get to make the top-level decisions.
They act as if all of their essential and valuable consumer technology just popped up out of nowhere. To think that aerospace engineering has less to contribute than their other projects? Mad! They wouldn't even have vegetable packets in their instant noodles without us.
Okay, she talked in French. She said merde, which is basically shit.
I'm sorry, but our decision is final. Please allow me to finish. As you can imagine, I have several other meetings lined up after this.
Sure. Please continue.
Madame Lucy has expressed that she is not in favor of this decision. To that end, she asked me to deliver a lifeline for your work here. As you know, our knowledge about the storm remains extremely limited. Madame Lucy believes we could better manage our circumstances if we could observe it in greater detail, particularly its extent. She's seeking volunteers from Plessitsk for a project, one that aims to send a monitor into space in order to collect data as the storm arrives.
I don't know what's gonna happen first, if the Laplace or the Foundation itself.
What about the other projects? Where will the researchers be assigned if their projects have all been terminated?
Pointer shoots her another look, trying to signal her, but Hissabeth either doesn't notice or doesn't care.
Most will be reassigned to other teams. I'm afraid there isn't much manpower to spare on our work here. That's the deal. If you want to stay on this project, then this mission must become your full focus. On the bright side, you'll have full access to all the resources left in Plessitsk.
He makes a quick glance down the hallway to check no one else is around, then steps closer and lowers his voice.
I believe you two to be the most talented researchers in Plessitsk, and I know you want to achieve something with your work here. Still, I think I should caution you against accepting this task. Sure, if you pull this off, you'd become a legend throughout our organization, but there's only so much value in fame and admiration.
And what would happen if we were to fail?
And she said shit. I've been around Red Riding Hood enough to know little French. Nice.
I'm afraid your best hope would be instant death, and it may be much worse than that. No one knows for certain what the storm can do after all. I'm not sure this is worth your lives.
Noticing another researcher approaching from the far end of the hall with luggage in hand, steps back, readopting his cool professional tone.
Alright, that's all. I just need you to confirm that you've been informed. You'll have 24 hours to respond to our request.
After receiving the official documents, Pointer and Hissabeth returns to their office. They say nothing for a long time. The weight of the decision before them deserves their silent consideration. Finishing her deliberations, Pointer clears the air.
Hissabeth, I know you're a big supporter of Madame Lucy, but I'm sure you agree this mission is a statistical death sentence. If you're struggling for a way to say no, I'll come up with one.
The words don't seem to have any purchase on her fellow researcher. Hissabeth looks up at her with a puzzled expression.
Sorry, what? Never mind. I've got good news. I just talked to Winsong. She's got a solution to one of our major issues.
Hissabeth waves a hand as she winces, continuing her work.
Wait. Don't tell me you want to volunteer.
Why shouldn't we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
But have you even considered the risk we'd be taking? Like the liaison said.
We'll have all the equipment we need, with a project that's progressing smoothly, working towards an achievable goal for the common good. It is almost like the universe is within our grasp. All we must do is make our teleport disc work.
It's not that simple. We'd still need an astronaut capable of launching the monitor. Who could we find that would be capable of acclimatizing to a zero-gravity environment under high heat and pressure in such a short time?
That's the good news. Winsung already found us an ideal candidate, an acrobat.
Isabeth finishes her task and holds out the sheet and the pointers. A follow-up work schedule.
Here, I made a list of issues we'll need to tackle. Of course, that's only assuming you'll accept Madame Luce's mission too. I remember we talked about space exploration when I first arrived in Placets. You said you wanted to know what's going on up there too. So tell me, what price are you willing to pay for that answer?
Breathe. Let the air find its balance within. Remember what Mr. Kozlov said. You must never be afraid of falling. I just have to imagine myself floating in space. That's right. I will not fall from the fire again.
Circus Barker's introduction booms above the blinding lights, followed by a wave of cheers and applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our fabulous wire dancer, the youngest acrobat of the Utrinia Circus, Kiperina!
Kiperina! Ooh, okay, battle. Yeah, I'm gonna use this just because I have Voyager and I really just want to keep seeing her.
Experience all this over and over again.
Ooh, it's like Plans, but also Eldritch. Like it. Calm down and relax. It's just a simple performance. No difference from all the ones that came before.
No. He'll know what to do.
He'll know what to do.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Don't let it happen, there for shoots.
Listen to the melodies of winds and waves.
Good. Everything has gone according to plan. Beautiful new things. Small town shimmering with light and fireworks. A wandering friend once said, "Come, take a chance."
Kiperina, star acrobat of the Utranyaya Circus. Why did I join this project? Well, I guess I'm trying to help in any way I can, like I always do. The circus is a lot like outer space. It is a performance that exists within an almost weightless world of imagination. Close to reality, but at the same time, unreachable. I've come to love the life that Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov provided for us there. And I never thought it might end. Here I am, Ringmaster. How can I help you?
Mr. Kozlov brushes a little ash off of his seat, but when he hears Kiperina's voice, he bolts up immediately.
Oh, Alia. No need to be so formal outside of work. Anyways, how is it you're feeling today? I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Take time for a little rest. Old Kozlov can manage things from here.
Please, it was just a thoughtless accident, and I won't let it happen again, I promise. I've fully recovered. I know you're worried about me, but just ask anyone and you'll know I'm not lying. Even Mrs. Kozlov agreed. See, I can even put on my fireworks show again.
Light bursts out from her outstretched fingertips, briefly illuminating the space like it's midday. Oh, that's hurricane power. like a plane drawing it in sunlight, absorbing it, storing it, and then releasing it again. A beautiful, if useless, arcane skill.
Oh, more beautiful than ever. It seems you've mastered the techniques that Miss Winsong taught you. There's no doubt our Alia has a budding talent for these ley line things.
Please don't start that again. I already told Miss Winsong that I had no plans to leave the circus.
I know. Such a loyal star you are. Oh, but there's something I should tell you.
Clears his throat, trying to smooth over the sudden topic shift.
We're going to hold a show up near Mirny. They say the night sky is beautiful that far north. Perhaps you might even see the aurora.
All of a sudden? But it's so far from here. Are we in trouble?
No, everything's fine. It's just,
Sir Kozlov wrings his hands. Subtlety is not his strong. Subtlety is not his strong suit. Sorry, guys.
Actually, Alia, Miss Winsong called me. A friend of hers would like to meet you in Mirny. They work for an organization called Laplace. I made inquiries at the arcane market. They have a good reputation. Someone even told me that they were related to the St. Pavlov Foundation, that big organization that recruits all kinds of arcanists. We are old, Alia, but your life has just begun. If you were to join Laplace or the Foundation, you'd live a much better life than any you could have in our little circus.
Do you want me to leave?
No, Alia. We just want to let you have another try. There may be some training involved, but we will not force you to stay. You can quit anytime you like. Natalia and I, we hope you will have a safe
that's very nice.
life. After that last time when you fell from the wire, we just can't bear to.
Then I'll go, Mr. Kozlov, if that's what you want for me.
Sensing the compromise in the girl's words, the man sighs and pats her head with a broad, fatherly hand.
We don't want you to leave, Alia, but this is an opportunity for you to live in comfort and safety. You're just 15. We don't want you to have to learn what it feels like to scrounge for food in the freezing wild.
He leaves it there. Some memories aren't worth retelling, not to a child.
Let's just give it a try. What do you say? You will always be welcome to come back to the Utranyaya when you want. We will never turn you away from your home.
I've always known that.
Smiles, but it's not enough to hide the quiet weight of her insecurity.
Miss Winsong gave you her card, remember?
I forgot where I put it. I figured they wouldn't ever find a need for a living light bulb.
Alia.
So, then have you already planned a route, Mr. Kozlov? Are we traveling overland? When do we set off? And what are we taking with us? What's the weather like in Mirny? Should I pack some warmer clothes? Oh, it's been a while since the last time we restocked the medical kit. I'll check it later. We need to prepare for the animals' transportation.
Okay, always remember that the Discord is there if you guys want to also talk, like, outside of the stream about, well, anything, really.
Of course. It's all in hand already. Our Alia, always such a self-starter.
Muttering, Mr. Kozlov turns away. It sounds more like pride than complaint.
Laplace sets a very high standard for its staff. Aurelia could only have been chosen if she were very special. Just see.
The clever girl waits until Mr. Kozlov has disappeared. She rarely lies, so on the rare occasion she needs to, no one ever suspects. The card's still with her, tucked in the inside pocket of her coat. She isn't sure yet whether she really wants to chase after a faraway, wider world.
Beansong, ley line scholar.
Okay, thank you so much, Veneto.
I still don't get it. What even is the study of ley lines? Is it like arcanist engineering? Or math? I've never seen or heard of anything like that.
By the way, that card is very cool.
If I start to study these ley lines, does that mean I'll have to leave Ukrainia forever? That I won't be with Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov in the circus anymore?
Indeed, ping pong. It's cupped ping pong, but still ping pong. She still is waiting for an answer from her mind, or heart, somewhere. So for now,
Купол нашего
skipped, actually.
цирка был украшен миссис Козловой. Она хотела, чтобы он отражал красоту звезд и невесомость космоса.
What she just said.
Какой прекрасный вид! Смогу ли я когда-нибудь увидеть его снова, если уйду отсюда? Мне стоит встретиться с этими людьми из Лапласа. Если я это сделаю, как хочет моя семья, тогда мы все сможем жить лучше. Верно?
That's her eyes closed, picturing tiny specks of light emerging from the velvet darkness behind her lid.
Звезда, две звезды, большая медведица. Это большая медведица и малая. Мирный. Не думаю, что мы когда-либо были там раньше. Кажется, что я уже знаю, как выглядят звезды оттуда. Как странно. Интересно. Если звезды когда-нибудь исчезнут с неба, исчезнут ли они все в один день? А на что похожи их мечты?
She drifts off to sleep. Soon, she finds herself walking through Murney, holding a sparkling star in her hand. Murney is a place in the far north where you can see the aurora. She hopes it's as beautiful as in her dream. Beautiful?
Over there! Keep up! What the hell
Wait,
is that?
what the hell is this? Oh! It's Voyager!
Damn! Is that a bear? But it's so fast!
How did it get in here? I've never heard of any kind of critter around here that can pass through walls like that.
I got it! Over here! Help! Quickly!
Always arguing.
Always arguing.
Saxophones and a bandura?
Is this truly what
As
you've
you
been
wish.
searching for?
Easy.
Yes. Great.
Sound of her pursuers fades into the distance. She must escape the darkness around her and move towards the light. Where there is light, there is life, and other voices.
Успешно отремонтировал свою платформу для получения снимков и продолжит исследование урана в соответствии с первоначально запланированным планом. Водер-1 продолжает свое путешествие к краю Солнечной системы и за ее пределы. Согласно нашим прогнозам, он пройдет мимо Проксима Центавра примерно через 7 месяцев.
Anne slips out from under the blanket, fumbling around until he finally finds the radio switch.
The same strange dream again. It's gotten more and more detailed since we arrived in Mirny. I need something to distract myself. Miss Vinsong and Mr. Kozlov made an appointment to meet next week. Until then, I should continue to prepare for a show. Utranyaya is making its debut in Mirny tonight. It's a new beginning.
She sticks her head out just a little, peering past the tent flap. Across from their circus tent stands a small restaurant, and the distant sounds of conversation puts her at ease. Streets of Mirny echo with steady rhythm and patrolling boots. She hasn't seen the aurora yet, but even so, the novelty of it all makes her heart race.
I just need to cheer up and do my best.
Is that Voyager skin in the current shop pass? Yes, is the skin on the current jukebox. Yes.
I guess it's also my debut in Mirny.
Is the Arcana of Star Voyager.
Maybe Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov will change their minds if I can win over the audience.
Steps out of the tent, ready for her first performance in Mirny.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our fabulous wire dancer,
Indeed.
the youngest acrobat of the Utrenia Circus, Piperina!
Right there. Heading toward the light, she sees many creatures making noise. Sounds seem to rise above her head. To see more clearly, she puts through the crowd and looks up. She pushes through. Cheers and shouts, applauses and heartbeats. They circle the figure above like planetary rings. Points of light burst around the figure's silhouette. A few of them feel familiar. Those particles were born from the nebula of her home. She looks around, smiling in the middle of the noise. Earth is such a lively and beautiful place. Oh, yes, it's beautiful. Breathe deep. Leap onto the wire. Twist, raise. The audience erupts into applause. A perfect square for her routine.
Will they let me stay if I keep giving perfect performances like this?
Doubts buried in her chest begins to stir. On the wire, Kiparina looks back, only to realize there's no one ahead of her nor behind.
Should I move forward or back?
Instinctively, she clenches her fist and follows the cheers with her eyes. From these heights, it's hard to recognize anyone. There are no friendly faces, no family. She's alone on the wire. And that's how it's supposed to be. Just like her dream, a flickering star points the way forward.
Don't stand still too long. They all want you to move on. They all want to see how far you'll go.
Steadies herself to take another step. Move forward. Show's over. The audience gone. Mr. Kozlov packs away the stage props, his voice booming with pride.
Natalia and I were a little worried for you back there, but it seems our worrying was for nothing. The show was even better than we hoped. You did such a good job, Alia. The audience was thrilled. I knew we came to the right place. I'll ask Natalia to prepare us a proper banquet tonight. Something to reward our darling Alia and celebrate your new job at Laplace.
We still don't know about that yet, but I'll try my best.
I know you can do anything once you make up your mind to do it. And now, I must go discuss tonight's food with Natalia.
Walks off, still rambling, with the props in hand. Gabriel looks around. The massive tent now holds just two small figures. One is her, and the other is the girl from before. The girl seems lost in the performance. She stares up at the stage, her eyes just as bright as the stars that guided her to the other side of the rope.
Perhaps she's taking a break. Or waiting for someone.
She knows that Utranian never turns away lingering audience members, but talking to new people has never been her strength. Two, she reminded her, sometimes it's worth taking the step forward, even if you don't know what comes next. She doesn't hesitate this time.
Hello?
I like the motive behind this. Like, always take like the step ahead. Don't shy away from new experiences. It's scary out there, but can be also pretty cool. Score of time. Notes come together and dance. Unaware they are about to become a complete song.
Мы верим, что Voyager 1 будет продолжать исследовать галактику дальше и дальше. Путешествие в глубины Вселенной, несущие с собой стремление человечества к исследованиям, вероятно, продлится дольше, чем жизнь на Земле.
The radio catches her new friend's attention in an odd way. She's spent the past few days fascinated with the little musical box. Until another voice cuts through the broadcast.
What will the weather be like tomorrow? Maybe we can take a longer walk if it's sunny. You haven't seen the diamond mine here in Mirny, have you?
The girl shakes her head, sets the radio aside and waits for Kiparina to speak. Kiparina kneels down. Now they're eye to eye.
Is anything coming back to you? I asked some people around about you, but no one had any clue. Don't worry. Most of us in the circus were adopted by Mr. Kozlov, so he won't mind if you stay with us. He always gives a hand to those in need. And I'm going to meet an extraordinary lady tomorrow. She knows a lot. Maybe she will know who you are. Huh?
Kiparina is used to this kind of blank stare. She's seen it on the faces of children that were lost while they were at a circus. How Mrs. Kozlov had comforted them and kept them entertained until the smile returned to their faces. She stands up, steps back, and reaches her hand towards the girl.
Hey, look at this.
A soft glow blooms at her fingertip, warming the tent with its light.
It's my arcane skill. It's not very useful, I know, but don't you think it's pretty? People say it looks like the stars.
The tiny light served its purpose. She seems far more at ease now.
I could do it again if you like. Let's try something. Can you spell your name?
The girl eyes the colorful, crooked row of blocks placed in front of her. She doesn't know anything about the writing of this planet, so there's no way for her to share her name. But this creature wants a name to communicate with her. She understands that much. The blocks form a massive, colorful path. A logic forms in her mind. Kiparina searches for something familiar amongst the color.
Long journey. Traveler? Sounds like you just picked these words up from the radio. Did you go on a long journey to reach Mirny? How was it that Mr. Kozlov decided on our stage names? Give me a second. Long journey. We could call that a voyage. That would make you, who traveled a long journey, a voyager.
Marina stretches out her hand and traces the imagined path of the Voyager's probe. The girl watches for a moment, then imitates her gesture.
Kiparina.
Twists her finger and points to herself.
Voyager.
Now that you have a stage name, you are now an official member of the Utrinaya Circus.
Utrinaya.
Hmm?
Voyager spins herself towards the tent entrance. A moment later, footsteps of a familiar, friendly voice arrived together.
Alia, where's that girl? The one who was staring at the animals before? I brought a bunny around for her. I suppose I'll be looking after her now. Because you're meeting those Laplace people tomorrow, right? You need a rest, Alia. Now, do as Mama Kozlov says. Go have a nice meal at the restaurant in town and then straight to bed early.
Mrs. Kozlov, I don't need to.
Hush, just go. I didn't cook anything for you tonight. We've already paid the restaurant.
Aw, that's very nice of them. Voyager's head twists, unsure of where to look between the door or her new friend, but in the end, she chooses the fuzzy rabbit. The tent falls quiet again, leaving Kiparina alone, looking helpless.
I'm not just a little kid that you need to take care of. Fine. I'll go. And after that, I will train for another hour. Yes, that's for the best.
That's all. Thanks.
She closes the menu and slides it across the corner.
It sometimes takes us a while to decide on an order. So, you were saying, you found a strange girl here in Mirny, and then? Hold on. That special device you're holding, did you get it from Winsong?
Yes. Before I came to Mirny, I fell from the wire during the show, and Miss Winsong happened to be there. I don't remember the details, but she said my arcane skill was able to protect me. She helped me draw out the aura from around my body and analyzed how it worked. Though I didn't understand that part at all. But the name of her theory is still clear in my mind. The study of ley lines. She gave me this device before she left. She said it would make it easier to control my arcane skill. Mr. Kozlov wants me to give it a try again. So I've decided to go see her tomorrow.
Cool. She's a great researcher. The study of ley lines is still highly theoretical. But as we say at Laplace, theory often lays the foundation for practice. If you do decide to join us, I'd be happy to write a reference letter for you.
You're a Laplace researcher?
You didn't already guess? My colleagues often say I dress, you know, like a mad scientist.
I guess it's that. I never thought I would meet a scientist eating at a little restaurant like this.
Oh, please. I'm sure you're aware that scientists are living things too. We need to eat just like everyone else.
A few little snakes poke out of Hissabet's hair, nodding along with her laughter. One tilts its head up, letting Kiparina stroke it. Its scales feel smooth and cold.
Looks like you meant it when you said you're good with animals.
I spend a lot of time with them at the circus. I even helped raise one of our bear cubs.
Kiparina hadn't been in the restaurant long before Hissabet walked in and sat right beside her. One of the snakes takes the lead in inspecting Kiparina, who greets kindly in return. That's all it takes for the two to find common ground.
You know, you haven't answered my question yet. Why do you choose to be an acrobat? Don't you find it scary to walk on a wire all the way up in the air? I suppose it is a really cool job, though.
Well, it is cool, I have to admit. But what I really like about being up on the wire is that when you look down, you get to see a view that no one else gets to in their daily life. When I stand on the wire, the audience below look just like stars, and it feels like I'm floating in space with them. Isn't that great? In that moment, I stop worrying about my performance and forget all expectations. I can just be in the moment, shining like a star.
Oh, intriguing. You know, in a way I came all the way out here because I had the same thought. I want to work with the smartest minds in the world, whether humans or arcanists. They're also like the stars in a lot of ways, each one bound to go down in history. And I'm trying to find out what really exists beyond the limits of the sky.
Do all your siblings share the same feeling? They're such neat little snakes. Oh, it looks like they have fallen asleep.
We've always been on the same page when it comes to these things.
Isabel turns her head. Ibrina notices her pupils narrowing to a slit.
Your arcane skill is exactly as I expected. It captures photons from the aurora and stores them as latent energy. Then when it's deployed, it appears to form a kind of prismatic plasma barrier.
What?
I'll explain next time. It's complicated. It could take hours to get it into your head. Still, it is most obvious to me that you're exactly the person we want for this opportunity. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
Huh?
An opportunity to reach the stars.
You mean you're the colleague Miss Vinsong mentioned? The one who invited me to Minnie? I should have known. Was this a test? I thought you were a friend I could talk to.
Aww.
A friend? Superb. That's the best compliment I've received in months. Relax, this wasn't a test at all. We just happened to share the same taste in food. But I do hope you'll consider our offer seriously, in the spirit of the good time we had together.
Are you serious though? You really mean you want me to become an astronaut?
The invitation seems too far-fetched. Even in her wildest dreams, she could never have imagined it.
Exactly.
But Elizabeth's response carries a rare weight, different from her usual casual tone.
Don't rush to a decision. We can wait till tomorrow. In fact, the materials I've been expecting should arrive tomorrow as well. Maybe the delivery guy will bring you a small gift along the way.
You don't have to. Sorry, I didn't prepare any gifts.
Don't be silly. It's just a friendly gesture. I believe you come from the same region, so I'll bet you two will get along quite famously. And he has an interesting nickname too. It was, oh, right. Name day.
And finally, we get name day. The name drop. Darkness all around. What an unforgettable experience. The Great Utranaya Circus. We have the best stage on earth. Each show as unique as a flake of snow. We'll bring the most spirited performances in the world. Elijah can turn any animal into the finest steed alive. Frashio's performance will make you laugh until you cry. And Kiparina, our tiny and adorable aerialist, walks on a wire so thin no one can even see it. Ringmaster Kozlov has folded his entire life's reputation to this little tent. From now until next month, this new world welcomes you. An accident occurred here once, but fortunately, no one was hurt. An unexpected encounter. Surrounded by light but feeling no pain, the screams and footsteps around her are crystal clear. The first footsteps she hears are Kozlov and Natalia's. Their voices are more familiar than her own heartbeat. The clatter of a goat whose belongs to Elijah, still midday through his riding performance. The particularly light, quick footsteps are Frashio's, a bit left from his juggling practice. Everyone stay calm. Her arcanum has protected her very well. Strange voice. Let's be audience members stepping onto the stage. Relax, girl. Try not to think too much. Just tell me, what you see right now? This is unbelievable. I see a star. Shooting star is flying right towards me. The strange crouches before her. The light dims just a little. I'm just going to use landlines to dissolve your arcanum. Stay relaxed. Talk to me about anything. What hobbies do you have? Maybe they are not really hobbies, but I like to listen to the radio and weather reports. I also like exploring strange places. To keep from getting lost, I memorize all the unusual looking trees and rocks along the way. That star is still twinkling. That's not normal, right? Don't worry. Maybe everything today happened just so you could meet that star. Let's keep talking. Would you like to study ley lines with me? You have a real talent, I'm sure of it. That's probably whenever Kiparina met Winsong. What's worse than the journey? The second reason behind the urgent need to improve transport security. And that's name day. Ship models made of bone, delicate painted eggs, rusted parts, and yellow scraps of draft paper. But pieces hastily thrown together somehow form an unexpected harmony.
Number 136 from near the Colima Mountains tells the tale of the Polar Star icebreaker. The crew suffered some kind of mass hysteria. The same thing happened later in the Kola Peninsula.
He labels a notebook, writes down its number, and stores it away.
Our destination is close to the Arctic Circle. With any luck, we should get a great view of the aurora.
In June 1987, Far East branch of St. Pavlov's Foundation.
Name day. Investigator for St. Pavlov Foundation, currently serving for Far East branch. Why did I join this project? Well, it is a job, and I like to do as I am told.
Fair enough.
Neva River, Lake Ladoga, Sphere River, then Lake Onega. It takes less time to travel by water. Maybe I can even buy a small gift along the way. What sort of specialties does Mirny have other than diamonds? Oh, maybe I can stop by Petrozabotsk on my way back.
Petrozabotsk. Sorry, some words in Russian very complicated. He examines the map, plotting out a workable route.
Looks like I'll have to walk the rest of the way after landing. Oh, Plesesk, a place of boundless snow and not much else.
Fortunately, endless white fields of snow are something which he has a wealth of experience.
Trying to reach the stars in order to monitor the storm from space, huh? Sounds like a good gig, even if it does mean being stationed at the northernmost frozen tip of the world. Maybe it will go nowhere, but what would it be without a little pioneering spirit?
In legends, a meteor may signal incoming disasters or foreshadow good fortune. Like the eternal soul, it all depends on what the viewer chooses to believe. Eternal? Eternity? No, not the character.
Ленинград находится как раз по другую сторону
Little
этого
name
снежного
day.
поля. Я позволю этому метеориту указать мне путь.
Baby name day. The end. He made it to Leningrad.
The Foundation never gives me a break, which I guess makes me equal parts lucky and unlucky.
Mr. Nameday?
Yep. Hold on.
As the door opens, a bundle of energetic fluff appears orbiting at his teacher's feet, and as expected.
I heard you were leaving for the north on a new
Villa
mission.
August.
Is that true?
Just for an errand. The Far East branch is short on staff right now, so I'm going all on my own. Miss Winsong should be on a field trip there. Is there anything you'd like me to give her?
Where is it? Is it north of Ryashki? Could I come visit there with Vila?
Children speak more directly, but the mention of a familiar place brings a few seconds of silence.
Well, so long as you finish all your classes and get good grades, I'm certain you'll be able to go anywhere with Miss Vila. As long as it is safe. But things could change. I can't promise anything. Except maybe a little souvenir when I get back. Now, August, do you have anything you want me to give Miss Winsong?
Yes, and Vila does too. I've written lots and lots of things. Comrade Winsong can read them when no one is there to tell her a bedtime story. And
I
this,
love August.
from my
Such
tallest and most
precious kid.
spirited sunflower guards.
Fumbles through his coat pocket and pulls out his most prized possession.
You must not water them too much, and they should be placed somewhere under the sun.
Sunflower seed? Vila passes an envelope over, placing it next to the seeds.
I'd like this to be delivered to Miss Winson. She said in the last letter that she had started to teach again, and it was more difficult than she remembered. I wrote a little bit about my own experience teaching. Hope it helps. And please, talk to her if you have any ideas. You're so good with kids. Nina, Piotr, and Pasono ask about you all the time, always wondering when you'll visit again.
I didn't ask. I know how busy you are, Mr. Raccoon.
Raccoon.
And so is Vila. Every day she's either painting something or talking to the white clothes.
With any luck, I'll be free for a while after this mission. I'll come back and do some magic for you kids. What do you say?
He crouches and hooks his finger around the leaf of the wobbling sunflower.
Deal?
A good comrade must always keep his word.
The fuzzy head bobs up and down twice, an earnest and sincere nod. The conversation shifts back to the two adults.
Sounds like you've been doing well recently. The Foundation's textbook is an easy read, but I really hadn't expected just how effortlessly you'd be able to make your lesson plans.
Lesson plans are nothing compared to field missions. Just keep this in mind during your errand. Your safety is our first priority here.
Of course. But the good news is I'm quite familiar with this era.
Though in this era, the city hasn't yet reverted to this old name, St. Petersburg. Talk like this always seemed to circle back to that little town swallowed in snow. But now's not the time for that.
Anyway, I'll make sure Miss Winsong receives August seeds and your letter.
Thanks a lot. I don't want to make our goodbyes here too long-winded. Just take care. Especially since you're going to be all on your own.
Well, I won't exactly be all on my own.
What do you mean by that, sir? Because I see multiple footsteps.
Hey, so any idea
Handsome!
how close this place is? I think we must be pretty close. I can almost see that unmistakable Laplace metal roof. I've actually got some business lined up in near me. Those diamonds of theirs are certain to fetch a tidy profit back in the East
I didn't even know you were a character.
I should have never let you out. Can we make a deal? You stay quiet, and I'll get you safely to our destination. Then you can say whatever you've got to say to whoever made the mistake of inviting you here. You know, you really like to talk. I'm beginning to understand why no one else would take this job.
Whoever heard of a merchant who doesn't like to talk? Admit it. You'd be burned to tears if I were not here.
Oh. The chatty salamander is stuck under Nameday's coat, its mutterings smothered along with it.
Quiet.
Bandit? In Arctic Circle? That's new.
Nearby snowbanks serve perfectly as cover, shielding Nameday from view.
Where is he? I saw someone coming this way.
We can't let him get any further. There's some kind of military base up ahead, and it's heavily guarded. Think how far we've gone. We can't go home empty-handed. That arcane item they've got is probably worth a few sharpadontes, don't you think?
Item? Hey, I'm a living, breathing creature.
You don't need to yell at me. Say it to them if you like.
A branch heavy with snow snaps and it's broken into a stick that fits his grip comfortably.
What? Are you sure? Oh, never mind. What should I do?
Anything. I just need you to draw their attention. I am not letting them anywhere near Plesetsk.
This way! I hear something! Keep up!
A dark shape just out of snow. The odd appearance of a strange metal vessel draws every eye.
大姐，留下买路财。
Namesday's blade lends right in time, stopping the hand reaching for the vessel.
Sabia.
Okay, look like we're fighting.
I'll do whatever I can.
I know what you're gonna be doing, Mr. Names and Days.
Saxophone's end. A bandura? Please. As you wish. listen up.
Yes.
Nameday tosses aside his stick and scoops up a handful of snow. The robber's footprints trail away into the distance. They had one redeeming trait, was knowing when to cut their losses.
What we waiting for with that knife?
Oh, well, it's more of a collectible than a weapon. But I guess you understand now why they sent me to escort you instead of hiding you in the back of some truck, huh?
I didn't see a single truck heading for places called our origin here. By the way, was that knife thingy part of our kin skill? Why don't you just make a gun instead? Times have changed, friend. Blades are out of date. You should give yourself an upgrade and start blasting.
I'd probably be serving with Xeno if I was any good with guns. Have you ever heard of that legendary pilot from Xeno, the Baron Switch? If you were really important, then you would get a guard like that. All that being a noisy little salamander gets you is a guy that can turn trash into knives.
Well, he was probably talking about Lydia, so basically he just said, if you were very important, you get a 6-star. But nah, you're just with me, a 5-star.
That's nearly the most useless arcane skill I've ever heard of. I say nearly, because it's still better than mine. So, I'm not in a position to criticize.
What does your arcane skill do?
I love that most arcane skills are terrible. The salamander's silhouette flickers, crumbling into a puff of ash, then into a blink of an eye reforms itself.
That's it.
It's certainly...
something.
Something.
The rest of the journey is at last blessedly quiet. Their destination draws near, the outlines of buildings take shape, and someone is already waiting in the snow.
Miss Winsong.
So-called Cosmodrome isn't nearly as grand as imagined. Surrounded by the vast expanse of white, people and buildings alike feel small.
Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to Plisyetsk.
Plisyetsk. To be continued. Lunch break at the Foundation don't come often. Use them well for a little chit-chat. Have you heard? The kid seems to have disappeared. You know where he went? Oh, talkative one. Sass with Roman myths? Are you describing yourself? Name day. I'm talking about name day. You were closer to him than I was. Why ask me? The one thing I ever talked with him was about was those myths. Huh? Our conversations were usually limited to German folklore. He seems to always keep people at distance. Nonsense, he hated German mythology. Stop projecting. As far as we talked, it seemed like he loved German culture. We talked about it all the time. Two Foundation staff glare at each other in the cafeteria, on the verge of fighting over a man they thought they knew until a third person sits down between them. Good morning, love. How are you doing? You talking about name day? He took 2 months off. I think he's on vacation. That workaholic actually went on vacation? I thought his life was nothing but work and collecting trinkets. Where did he go? No idea. We only worked together on one mission, but he was a decent guy. Did he ever chat with you about anything else? We talked about folk legends. Roman? German? Gothic? Apparently name day just talks about different people, about different stuff. So nobody really knows who name day is. Okay, one thing that I want to do, there's some stuff to do. There is some reverie that I want to start to get done here, and there's the Lucidscape. So I think I might just settle on the story for now and finish on Monday, just because I really want to do some reverie and the Lucidscape.
In this case...
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And nice. And we're done with our dailies. And Reveries in the Rain. So we have Voyages of Volatility. We have the Bounties of Myths. Reverie rewards. Okay, let's do volatilities. How are you doing, Steffi? Anything new? We usually can do normal. I'm gonna try hard. Especially because my Nala is stronger now. But I'm not really sure it's gonna work. Let me try to use this Melania friend
Give me 10 more minutes.
support.
So, one at a time or all
And I'm
of you
also
at once?
working towards getting Lapera to like inside 3. No, all good. How are you? Me too. All good. Thanks for asking.
Look at my back.
But I'm just doing Melania for fun. I'm not really sure if she's gonna be good or not. But usually Melanias tend to be a very fair choice.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time.
The show's on, hounds.
Show's on, hounds.
Don't blink.
Actually, I think I should have used her ultimate first.
A little trick.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Plan failed.
That's she! Really the best you haven't you either!
Wanna watch time?
I've got some trouble brewing. Plan A.
A little trick. Don't blink.
Fresh from the crucible.
She!
Damn. My only problem with Lilia, she's made out of freaking paper. I think this is doable, but Lydia is just so weak. And she takes so much damage from a lot of... it's not fun. Who would I change? I don't have any money in mind. I gotta eventually get another partner for Nala. Lydia is good, but I need to level her up or something because it's not working. It has kind of being like
The show's
making
on.
things harder for me lately.
Understood.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Right win. Oh. Fine. Wanna watch the air?
I've got some trouble
Let me
brewing.
see if I can stun her. I'm not sure if I can. Hopefully I can.
Right win.
And Lily's gonna survive and so I can heal her enough.
Fresh from the
Yes,
crucible.
okay, it worked. Oh damn, no, she still acted. Oh. Then that completely took Melania. I was at level 60 Melania. I was not expecting her to be knocked out so easily. And the problem is also being the healer now. Just gonna do the normal as usual.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
The show's on.
Perfectly and
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Please, allow me.
Yeah, probably Lepera,
Don't blink.
if she was 60, would have been able to just stop them, their HP. Which is not the case for now, so it's fine.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Pansy. I've got some trouble brewing.
Oh. Don't blink.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Failed.
The damage is too high no matter what. At least nobody died this time around.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Plan
A little trick.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Right win.
Get ready.
See.
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
The damage is going to be neat.
Fine.
Ready? Aim. Shall I, Master? Wait for the pop.
Don't blink.
Fresh from the crucible.
my god. Too much damage. Even on this situation, it's just too much damage. It's almost like a Kanya level of like, how can I fix this?
Pansy. Perfectly understood.
Hi, I'm a returning player, and a lot has changed since the game came out. How to get the fourth character out and the big ghost above you? It's uncertain. It's uncertain game modes. So this one that I'm doing, volatility or anything related to reverie, allows you to use like a fourth character. Usually stories and a lot of like the farming missions are just 3 characters. Okay, it's just certain contents. And whenever you start doing reveries, you get the ghost. Is what like it's basically like a kind of like a pet situation that makes certain combos and teams stronger.
I've got some trouble brews. Shall I,
But yeah, welcome back, Seed. How long have you looked at since the game came out? So haven't you played the game since it came out? Interesting.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Nala didn't use her ultimate, I don't know why.
Plan A. Ready? Aim.
This is a lost cause situation.
Damn, my dark embrace! Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Those gates!
Or no. Maybe not.
Plan B. Plan A. Perfectly understood.
3, 2, 1, down. An unconventional choice.
You have a little faith in me, Master.
Pansy, I've got some trouble brews.
Shall I, Master?
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. I look forward to punishing you!
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Sweet dreams!
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Ugh, took me some time. That was a very good damage, by the way. Lilia, you're disappointing me greatly. Okay, this is done. This is mineral and this is plant. Let me do this. Okay. Let me let me try and use my best blend team and see if it actually works. Maybe the game's gonna be kind to me.
We make an ideal team.
Ah, 翻工啦！ Copy that. Be serious. Stay focused. Move your legs. Easy lah.
I admire you.
Be serious. Move your legs.
Come on, girls, we can do it.
Sharp thing.
Say hello.
Nope. Okay, that does not look good. That's already troubling. Okay.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Stop you.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
tough
stop
one,
you.
boss.
Let's start healing.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Go, go.
Okay.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
For the good of all.
And they are not being affected by the crowd control. Okay.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Obstruction of the situation is not nice.
Copy that.
I played the first month, if I remember correctly, the school song chapter 2, I think randomly autoplayed while listening to music, made me re-download the game. Oh, nice! Well, welcome back to the game. It's been quite some time since you played, but there's a lot of content for you to get through, so at least it's gonna be a very fun ride, I believe so.
Good timing.
Ha! Say hello. Don't lightly.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
It's a tough one, boss.
I will remember your sacrifice.
It's a tough one, boss. Easy lah.
For the good of all.
Thunder to me.
Okay, yeah.
No need to look back.
crowd control is not gonna happen. Yeah, no. My team needs more power for this. Taking too much damage. I'm gonna cry while reading that chapter aloud. Just so sad, those poor kids. Oh yeah, the story of the game is just very good, but also very harsh. I think there's no game, I believe, that I cried so much as like me playing Reverse, really. And so like on the most like random things actually, not just like whenever are just warranted. Sometimes I cry of like just imagining stuff actually. There was one part that I cried. I think so. I teared up a bit whenever I was doing a recent story, but the last time that I actually cried whenever playing Reverse was I was doing Farewell Ryashiki, which is one of the events, and basically everybody lives in this kind of like a very ideal like city, like little town where people just support and have belief to each other, and I was just like. I was bawling my eyes out because like, it's hard for you to believe on a place that actually works that way.
Crackers and fireworks!
Keep up the pace.
She will kill me regardless if I do not pay attention on what I'm doing.
Easy. Watch your legs.
I will remember your sacrifice. For you and for us.
Thunder to me! Of lightning!
For the good of all.
No need to worry.
Okay. Again, situation is not good. I need healing. I need healing.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Copy that! Be serious. Stay focused.
To a brighter future for everyone. Together, we are fearless.
Gacha, Lily! It's a tough one, boss. Copy that. Say hello.
Oh no, he did hurt.
Cross you with the armor of the forge.
Thank you. That was better targeting.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Might I here? Situation. Not an easy fight. Just buffing more and more, okay. Ooh.
Come play with us. Juggle check, just like in the training. Copy that.
Nice.
Oh, don't worry.
I've prepared it all. I
have prepared
it all. She really did.
It's a tough one, boss. Mother, let's be serious. Stay focused.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, finally she petrified.
Say hello. Stop lightning.
Done. Good job, girls. Good job. Took me some time, but I got there. And now we're gonna do this with my dear impromptu. I just used villas, so Yenisei or Kakanya. I think I'm gonna just try Kakanya and see if I can just survive for long. If not, I'll try a healer. Completely understand. Whenever the world feels unkind, I turn to games like this for a cathartic release of a good cry. Exactly. Actually, like, games overall tend to be a very good escape from reality overall.
I'm always arguing.
Good that we feel the same way.
Saxophones and a bandura.
Actually, I think most people feel similarly.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen up. I dedicate this song to you.
Okay, beautiful little thing. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Do you have any requests? Oh, please. I know how
But
to
I hope you
use
can
it.
understand. No offense.
Didn't see that coming, did you? My next performance, bubbles bursting. Healing. Bang, bang. For everyone.
No, always arguing.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish. Time to pull out the expensive stuff.
Is this truly what we've been searching for? We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Please enjoy. Goodbye.
Oh, see, this thing is reducing my moxie.
Would you care to lie down?
This I'm gonna do
Now presenting
her
Bingham's
ultimate.
No, he'll know what to do.
Oh, please. I know. Do you have any requests?
Oh. Okay, now I get it.
A simple arcane trick. You must see your true self.
Ridiculous.
I will be watching you. Bang, bang. Oh, please. I know how to. Saxophones and a bandura? Do you have any requests? Didn't see that coming, did you? For everyone. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Please, listen. I dedicate this song to you.
Bye bye. Yay. Wages of volatility are all done. With the best of my abilities, of course. Echoes. With 300. Okay, this is what I need to do. Bathio zone. It's gonna be complicated, but I'm interested on the challenge.
We make an ideal team.
I hope we do.
No. He'll know. Always arguing.
Always arguing.
Do you have any requests?
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Stars.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Please don't. Saxophones and a bandura? Do you have any requests? Please, listen. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Heating.
That king's so pretty. So glad I got it. Apparently Villa was not necessary in the situation.
Always arguing.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Goodbye.
A wonderful dream. A blessing bestowed by fate.
Together, we are fearless.
Okay, let's use them again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No. He'll know what to do. Always arguing.
Saxophones and a bandura?
A wonderful dream.
As you wish. Stars.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen up. What an awful racket you made! What an awful racket you made!
I admire your courage.
No. He'll know what to do.
Do you have any requests? Hard scale.
Ridiculous.
Goodbye. Eating.
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Please don't.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Always arguing.
Saxophones and...
No. He'll know what to do.
Together, we are fearless.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Goodbye. Please enjoy.
All forms of power at your fingertips. Always arguing.
Saxophones and... a bandura?
No.
I admire your courage.
Saxophones and... a bandura?
As you wish.
To the crescendo with fortissimo tutti!
A wonderful dream.
Keep up the pace. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
No! Everybody's dying. What? Oh, on death user. Oh! Okay, that's terrible. That's a lot of damage on death. Kakania. Kakania, I think, could fix this problem easily.
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
Yes.
Let the overture begin.
I love whenever I kill everybody and then die. One of my favorite events.
No. He'll know what to do. Always arguing.
Saxophones and... a bandura?
A wonderful dream.
As you wish. Stars.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Oh, please. I know how to use a simple arcane trick.
No. He'll know what to do.
Please. Would you care to lie down? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Ridiculous.
What an awful rapping thing. Please don't.
Always arguing.
Saxophones and... a bandura? As you wish.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Eating. Eating. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Goodbye. Do you have saxophones and a bandura? Do you have any requests? Oh, please. I know how to use it. Stars. Listen up. I dedicate this song to you. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
That's too much damage. Tension 11 to reach ahead. Search you? Am I not live on Twitch? I can check for you. Well, no, I have to be live on Twitch if you actually found me there. Oh, seems all fine to me. Yeah, I don't know why you had to search me, but yep. Different, odd. You weren't showing that you were live on my followers list that are live. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. Am I survive this? I don't think I'm surviving this.
Now presenting Bingler's mirror. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Lucy.
You must see your true self.
It's a screenshot. Okay, I'll take a look.
Would you care to lie down?
Thank you, Kakanya. I want to be able to survive for that mechanic. Am I not lower than the person that you were seeing? Maybe I'm just below them, aren't I? Or below that is already because I only had like one person on Twitch at that moment. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I was probably just lower. Oh, good. Okay, more star. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Kakanya.
We will experience all this over and over again. No. He'll know it. Always arguing.
Do you have any requests?
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Stars.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen up.
Yeah, I'm okay.
No.
Saxophones and... Do you have any requests? Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Ridiculous.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Beating. Bang, bang.
Damn. Sir, I know that you're upset that you keep dying. For real. I don't want to keep killing you as well.
A simple arcane trick.
But it is what it is.
Oh, please. I'm saxophone. A simple arcane trick. Do you have any requests? Saxophones and... a bandura? As you wish. Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. I dedicate this song to you.
Oh, it's taunting me.
I will be watching.
Oh no, she's gonna for sure die.
And
I didn't realize it was a taunt.
Listen up.
Oh, stop. Okay, nice. Oh no, so that. Whatever. go cook a lunch, but I'll leave the tab open. Thank you, thank you. Have a good lunch. Have a good cooking. Great cooking. We're allowed of begging Voyager to do something. Hello, Draggy. Always nice to see ya. How are you doing?
A simple arcane trick.
Please do something.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Didn't see that coming, did you? For everyone.
Yeah, I think this is not gonna work. Yeah. Raining outside right now, thank God I haven't seen any rain droplets go upside down yet.
Always arguing.
But that would be so fun.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A wonderful dream.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Are you still in that mode? It's not taunting, so I can try to do something.
Now presenting Wingler's Mirror. A simple arcane trick. Stars.
The event story is greatly not a flop. It's actually interesting. Yes, it is. I did already a bit, and I'm gonna do the rest over on Monday. I'm trying to get some of the new Reverie that I unlocked done. Yeah. Sorry, can you chill? Please, just fucking chill.
No. He'll know what to do.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
A symbol of beauty. Is this truly what we've been searching for?
Would you care to lie down?
Okay. If you're saying so, I believe you.
A simple arcane trick.
No. Futile, all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
For everyone. Goodbye. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Would you care to lie down?
Yeah, I think this is all. Yeah. And I have to restart this.
Let the overture begin.
Too much damage this guy's doing. What's the gimmick of this? The overture is unlocked. Okay.
Always arguing. No. He'll...
Saxophones and a bandura?
Is this truly
As
what
you
we've been
wish.
searching for?
Stars.
Why would the location blow my brains out?
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Listen to the melodies of
I'm
wind and
curious.
waves.
He's not taunting. As long as I keep things single target,
I know how
I
to
should
use
be
it.
fine.
Always.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish. Would you care to lie down?
Ridiculous.
I dedicate this song to you.
Ah, that's very nice.
No.
It's very
He'll
cool that
know.
she grew on you. Do you know what specifically is making you like her more now?
Always arguing.
A wonderful dream.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. Goodbye.
All forms of power at your fingertips. No. He'll know what to do.
We're always well prepared, aren't we, Crackling Box? Saxophones and a band.
A symbol of beauty.
Well, technically it's Twitter, but wanna want me to tell you about the boss mechanics?
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Sure. Go ahead, I guess. I don't think I mind. Please just don't kill Aleph. He's spraying. Okay, we're good. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Hello, Aiden. Long time no see, buddy. How are you doing? I am doing fine.
Saxophones and
Would have been doing finer, but
a bandura? As you wish. Oh,
this is
please,
good enough, I
know
guess.
how to use it.
No. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery, capricious fate.
Now for the crescendo.
It's fortissimo tutti. Turn thingy. If you fast forward to turn and make you outlook. Oh, nice. That's cool.
I dedicate this song to you. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
A wonderful dream.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Yay! Did Barcarola died? Yes. Well, we did it. Ah, impromptu. I'm fine. Thanks. I see you passed the 200 meters in reverse. Yes, I did it too 2 days ago. I thought you would never get it past Plateau. Believe it or not, I got Splatodia first. The real difficulty was actually mode deer. I had to level my Nala to level 50 to actually manage to pass through mode deer. Red is -1, orange is -8. Green is buff attack to everyone, and blue gives Moxie to everyone. So yeah, ignore the oranges. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Saxophones and a bandura?
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Stars.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
And how are you feeling about the new update, Aiden? The 2.7. By the way, I pulled for Ezra today. And I got Ezra on two 10 pulls. Verneto also got 2 Hissabets and 1 Druvis.
Always argue. No.
I'll say we are doing pretty fine.
Do you have any requests? Oh please, I know
how to use it. Yeah, I know you know how to use it, but still heal.
A wonderful dream. Ridiculous.
Don't stare at it for too long. For everyone.
Nice. I'm enjoying the story so far as well. No, Kakania! Wait, Kakania's alive? Kakania's alive! Crazy! I was really sure that she was about to decease. Look at her. Really, truly a doctor. In every single sense of the word.
Always arguing.
Saxophones and...
A symbol of beauty. All forms of power at your fingertips.
Please. Listen. My next performance, bubbles bursting. Listen up.
Oh, almost killed. Yeah, can kind of go. I think I can kill the next turn. Yep, dead.
Saxophones and...
It really put up a fight, this thing.
A bandura? As you wish.
Futile.
Save one pulls for Kipperina.
Nothing but
yeah, I also plan on pulling for her. I only need 1 10 pull to get name day. Nice. Got name day also peak. Saving one pulls for Kipperina. Who did you choose as the free 6-star, by the way? Did we get any free 6 stars? Oh, it's here. Wait, Semmelweis is not on one of the options? Oh, I was really hoping for Semmelweis. Damn. Okay, I might get actually Medicine Pocket then. Or Eternity, then I don't think Eternity is gonna be good. Very limited. I think the best options overall on this banner here is Melania and Medicine Pocket and Pickles. I think I'm gonna get Medicine Pocket. They them.
New friends. New friends. New investor. New friends.
Yay! Medicine Pocket! I got Ezra, and I got Medicine Pocket somewhere around here. Where are you? Damn. Medicine Pocket. Nice. Am happy. Well, technically, Ezra is the blood type support.
Only when the sun kisses the horizon.
But yes, Medicine Pocket
do I
also
dare to
works
gaze
very
at
well with her.
Soros off.
Okay, we're here. Let me just go at it.
Let the overture begin.
I just said, are you not hearing me? I pulled on the beginning of this stream. Damn it. Like I'm talking to nothing.
No. He'll know what to do.
Do you have any requests?
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Stars.
You can go back on the VOD and look at me getting Medicine Pocket. Okay, she's dying way too quickly. I don't feel bad. I don't feel good.
The bullets are loaded. Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
I'll definitely check the stream for the pulls. I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. It's all good. It happens. You were not here. It's all good. It's right at the beginning.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I did the first 10 pull yesterday, and I just did another one today and got Ezra. So my funds are still very much safe.
Trust me, if I've heard. Waiting for my chance.
Always arguing.
A simple arcane trick. Stars. Please enjoy.
Ridiculous.
Would you care to lie down?
Close your eyes. It will all
Let
be
me
over
kill them,
soon.
Samavise. How have you been otherwise, Archer? I've been great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, Archer's been great. Been enjoying life, playing games. What? Damn, how much damage was that? She literally yeeted Kakanya.
Get to the
No. He'll know what to do.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
Thank you.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
No, I'm not doing fine anymore. Look at this.
Good luck. I dedicate this song to you.
Not exactly a question.
Like, what the fuck is this nukes? I think I have to read. I don't know why she's doing that much damage. Oh, okay. I need to use... Okay, fair enough. I actually need to use Little Red Riding Hood here. I forgot their name. and their gimmicks.
No. He'll know what to do. Always arguing.
Saxophones and a bandura?
When you're done, you think you could help me with setting in the voice channel in the hood? I went to use it last night and decided I don't have access. Not urgent, can wait whenever. Okay, yeah, sure, I can help you.
Forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen to the melody of wind and waves.
It's weird you don't have access. Didn't you make the Discord?
In a tide of blood.
Waiting for my chance.
I don't know how this gimmick works.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, because it's weird that you don't have access to something on your Discord. That's why I was asking.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Beating.
But no, good. I can take a look. Oh, she actually died. Okay, awesome.
A simple arcane trick.
The bullets are loaded.
Saxophones and... Do you have any requests?
I will be watching you.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Bad Rose, die.
My next performance, bubbles bursting. Listen up.
Yeah, I'm almost killed it.
Please don't.
Always arguing.
Oh, good. We can take care of it now.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Stars.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Beating. For everyone. Would you care to lie down?
They're coming back all the time as well.
What an awful racket you make.
The gimmick now.
Waiting for the bullets are loaded.
Saxophones and... a bandura? As you wish.
A simple arcane trick. Beating.
I dedicate this song to you.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
You're not dying. It's something with the bullets that I'm getting, but still, why they are not dying, it's unaware.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Okay, they died. Awesome. I love to see it.
Die.
Now for the crescendo with Fortissimo Lucy. Bang, bang.
Okay. This is painful. Maybe I need to kill with actually incantations. Maybe I cannot kill with impromptu.
Aventura?
Goodbye.
As you wish. My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Okay. This is rough.
A simple arcane trick.
Always argue.
Oh, please.
Waiting for my chance. Get the hell out.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Izumia, Zoshia.
Ah, awesome. I imagine the second wave is gonna be similar. Oh, Tuesday. Let me see the mechanic.
No, he'll know what to do.
A simple arcane trick. Now presenting Winkler's Mirror.
A symbol of beauty.
A wonderful dream.
I will be watching you. Stars. You must see your true self.
Saxophone?
Waiting for my chance.
A simple arcane trick.
No. Futile, all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
Listen to the melody of wind and waves. Please enjoy. Listen to the melody of wind and waves. Didn't see that coming, did you?
A blessing bestowed by fate.
I will be watching you.
Always arguing.
The bullets are waiting for my chance.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti.
Low-key, that's so good. Because the HP is so neat for Mondlich to finish this fight.
No, he'll know what to do. Always arguing. No.
The bullets are waiting for my chance. Get the hell out.
A wonderful dream.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Moonlight shines on everyone.
Izumia, Zoshia.
Okay, that was a little tough and long. Oh, the one. Oh no, I think I made a mistake. I feel like I made a mistake out of my choice in the team. No idea what's happening, but good job, you won. Thank you so much, Lucky, and welcome. Yes, I won. That's what matters. I hope this works, because then I'll have to remake the other one.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna be painful.
Copy that! What's your face? Be serious. Stay focused. Easy lah.
How are you doing, Lucky?
Crickets and fireworks! Stop lightning! Thunder to me!
Should I focus on this?
It's a tough one, boss.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Good timing.
Finally, a long time without relatives and an uncle that I don't know they existed. That's family for you.
Keep up the pace.
There's no point in attacking that thing.
Choose the armor of the forest.
Did a huge mistake. I needed to have saved impromptu for this fight, not the other fight. This is gonna take forever. I don't think I can finish this in 20 rounds. Unless there's some weird gimmick that's gonna happen that's gonna like speed these things up.
I admire your courage.
Good timing.
I will remember your sacrifice.
But impromptu, yeah.
No need to.
So it's just basically when you kill soldiers, they debuff the main box. Oh yeah. It's gonna take forever for me to kill the soldiers. But there's okay. But now he's a big carbuncle, so I don't need to defeat the soldiers, right? Just defeat the carbuncle.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Easy lah.
I admire you.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Keep up the pace.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
Yep. Soldiers made of stone, made of stone.
Good timing.
No need to look back.
I'm stacking some stuff in here. I should get rid of this.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Come play with us.
A brighter future for everyone.
Flutter page hard carry here amidst the British children. I can try Nala. Nala, Flutter page, Lilia.
No need to look back.
Kakina has been used. Kakina is no longer available. Damn, sir, you don't need to do that with my Druvis.
We are like-minded.
Be serious. Easy, lah. It's a tough one, boss.
For you and for us.
That's Cradle. Thunder to me. Thunder to me.
Sure. Sustain, sustain.
Copy that. It's a tough one, boss.
I admire your courage.
Good timing.
Lily. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
For the good of all.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, I don't know why. This is gonna take forever with this team. You know what? I know it. Everybody knows it. This is gonna take forever with this team. I'm just gonna try Nala. Nothing bad with this team. I love this team. Just gonna take forever.
Just, stand with the others. Like this, then?
We make an ideal team. Join with us, comrades.
Perfectly understood. Just another ship.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, allow me. Laundry time.
That's been good because it will take a long time for the
A little trick.
It will take a long time for us. Yes. Take a long time for us. Long time for us. Long time for us. Really, really long. And now I don't want to go through that.
Wanna watch the aerial
You don't want to.
stunts?
Nobody wants to go through that.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial?
What I'm good at.
Sharp fang.
Right wing. Oh.
Rise and shine. Flee, mortals. Yes, what I'm good. Perfectly understood.
Fine.
Higher than a bell tower.
Dip in the clouds. Also, I'm gonna resort to the beach for now. Anything you want me to add for my to-do at the beach list? Send me
Have
money.
faith in me, master.
Don't blink.
Besides that, have fun. Get some drinks. And, you know, be careful with the sand. Also, don't get lost in the sea. Or things of that nature, I guess.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Wonder what time?
Just another shift, shall I, master?
Keep up the pace.
Right wind. A little trick.
Up and at it!
Why should I bury the sand?
Swallow my
Like,
exhaust.
it's gonna sound like sand undertale? What is sand undertale? I know it's undertale, but what is sand undertale?
Wanna watch the aerials?
Perfectly understood. Hmm? It's what I'm good at.
Right wind.
Feel my dark embrace.
You're stretching.
allow me.
Draggy, you're stretching.
Rise and shine.
Draggy, just have fun. Just have fun, Draggy.
Just another shift.
Fine. Wanna watch
What I'm good at.
I admire your...
time?
I will remember.
Wanna watch time?
Just another shift.
Oh man. I'm sorry, Draggy.
Sharp thing.
But have fun. You know,
A little trick.
go crazy, do fun stuff. Anyways, where's Verneta when someone expecting YouTube viewer?
Right wind.
Verneta already came in here, already spoke about that Netflix K-pop Demon Hunters thing. And then left to do dailies in gacha games. And YouTube viewers also, they already showed up and went away. It's just me and Reveries. I know, sad.
Wanna watch time?
But it is what it is.
Perfectly understood. What I'm good at.
Oh.
At least you're with me, Draggy. At least for now. Before you go back to your resort and I go back to my reveries.
Oh.
Flee, mortals!
Keep calm.
Up and at it!
I'm best to stay as long as I can. Aww, very kind of you. I appreciate. How far are you in reveries anyway? I don't
Just another
remember.
shift. Yes, I got this.
Wanna watch time?
It's out with you. Higher than a bell tower.
And deep in the clouds.
Right wind.
Hello, I'm at my resort right now. Being chilling in my room. Oh, I really thought you were at a resort. Like, a place, not at your room. Wait, why is this thing full life again? I don't get it. Just die.
Just another shift.
What's so hard in that?
Fine.
I admire you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I will remember your section.
Shall I, Master?
Keep up the pace.
These sheets are my wings!
Right wind.
Hard scale.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, okay. The damage is kind of ramping up now.
Fine.
Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch time?
We share the same dream.
Don't blink.
I don't know how to feel though. Should I hoard more or should I use it now? The dilemma I have. Hoard what?
Please, allow me.
A little trick.
Use a what? On what? You gotta put more
blink.
words into that.
To a brighter
My mind
future
reading abilities
for
are very
everyone.
limited. Come out of your fucking box! Stop doing that!
Just another shift.
Wanna watch time?
I need to buff Nala. Or this is gonna
I
take
admire
forever.
your courage.
What I'm good?
Wanna watch time?
Keep up the
Items, be it potato chips or money, or in-game items like my Steven.
A little trick.
When it comes to the potato chip, eat it. When it comes to the money, I don't know. When it comes to the Unilog, no, don't use them. Wait for the next patch. The new limited character. Go crazy on Nautica.
Yes, I got this.
Wanna watch the...
Just another shift. Your end draws near. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Don't blink.
I didn't thought that you were such a big Assassin's Creed fan.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Rise and shine. Keep calm. What I'm good at.
I will remember.
Time.
Shall I, Master? Laundry time.
Sharp thing.
Oh.
my exhaust. Sweet dreams.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I admire you.
Just another shift.
Wanna watch the aerials?
Perfectly in
Time.
Heart still.
These sheets are my wings.
Don't blink.
Do you
I
have
like the
anything
boxes,
for me,
they are
Master?
driving me insane.
A little trick.
I like the boxes. Boxes of what? He went back in. Yay! Such a cool mechanic. Don't you guys enjoy mechanics?
What I'm good at.
I will remember, yes.
Just another shift.
Wanna watch the aerial stuff? Time.
What I'm good at.
Sharp pain.
Laundry time.
Don't blink. A little trick.
Up and at it.
Oh yeah, that's annoying. I agree with your statements. That's pretty.
What I'm good at.
Wanna watch time.
Pretty annoying.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds. These sheets are my wings.
Don't blink. A little trick.
Ah, the buck died. Together with the soldiers. Who could have imagined that they were all gonna die together?
Please, allow
Oh, there's
me.
only one more. I won. That took forever. Now apparently it's a job for my plan team. Plan team. Plan team.
Hey, hello there.
Yippee! So basically just kill the spiders. Keep killing the spiders.
I will remember, yes.
What's your race? Be serious. Stay focused. Ha!
Heart still.
Go, go! Help lightning.
Don't worry.
It's a tough one, boss. What's your race?
Good timing.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Help lightning.
Don't worry.
That's annoying for sure.
Be serious. Stay focused. Copy that. Gacha, Lily. Crinkle.
Advice from the forest.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
It's a tough one, boss. Come play with us.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Sharp fangs.
Thunder to me. Now lightning.
Okay, that was too strong. What a great thing.
No need to worry.
Copy that.
We are like-minded. I admire your courage. Heart scale. Together, we are fearless.
Rufus is gonna be ready on the next one, and I think I will be able to kill it.
Cheer up.
It's a tough one, boss.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Chocolate jubilee, check. 好先子, check. Crackers and fireworks.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Yep. Oh, apparently there's more to it than just doing the first
wait.
time.
With beta.
Copy that.
Just wait. Just wait. With bated breath.
What's your face? Gacha, Lily.
Penetrate.
Go, go.
Yeah, he has way more life than the actual thing, so I need to keep killing them quickly actually. Or they're just gonna repopulate.
It's a tough one, boss.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Come play with us. Be serious. Stay focused.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Go, go. Crinkle.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Good timing. The reticent woods are watching you.
Sharp fangs.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Yep, this seems not gonna work. It's too slow to kill it. I need probably like an area kill. We're talking about probably Nala.
Look at my back.
Nala strikes again.
Fine. Wanna watch the...
What I'm good at. Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Right win. Uh-oh.
The damage is not that great. I was expecting more damage.
These sheets are my wings!
This is not gonna kill these things fast enough. The hint just gonna heal.
I don't get it.
I don't know what I'm...
Ouch!
What thing should I be using on this? This probably should be something else, I don't know. Don't know.
I will remember, Yasek.
Fine. Wanna watch the air...
Just another shift. What I'm good at.
Sharp feint.
Right win. A little trick.
Laundry time. Up and at it.
Fine.
Perfectly understood. Yes, I got this.
I admire you.
Yes, just another.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Keep up the pace.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds. These sheets are my wings.
Don't blink.
Okay, nice, nice. Okay, this is not good.
What I'm good at.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just another shift.
We share the same dream.
Laundry time.
Don't blink. Uh-oh.
Rise and shine.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Can I get put RNG on those things? I don't know.
Perfectly understood. What I'm good.
Fine.
I admire you.
Shall I, Master? Please, allow me. Get out with you!
Oh.
Sharp Fang.
Swallow my exhaust.
Sweet dreams.
Awesome.
Just another shift.
Good setup.
Perfectly understood.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your...
What I'm good at. These sheets are my wings!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I will remember.
Time. Wanna watch the aerial time?
Shall I, Master?
Keep up the pace.
A little trick. Don't blink. Oh. Swallow my exhaust.
Sweet dreams. Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the aerial time?
Just another shift.
Keep calm. A little trick. A little trick. Wanna watch time? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I admire your...
Time. Wanna watch time?
Sharp Fang.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Oh.
What I'm good at.
Wanna watch the...
Shall I, Master? Please, allow me. Get out with you!
Right win. Swallow my exhaust.
Sweet dreams. I'm good at.
Fine.
Just another shift.
I will remember.
Yes, what I'm.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just another shift.
Keep up the pace.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
That happens all the time whenever I eat popcorn. It's so annoying.
These sheets are my wings.
But it's not just teeth, it's just in my gums as well. So it's terrible. What an annoying fight, dude. Like, Reverie was just a test of patience right now.
What I'm good at.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
We share the same dream.
It's out of here.
Oh. Don't blink.
Feel my dark embrace.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Perfectly understood.
Хорошо.
Just another shift. Perfectly understood.
Fine. Wanna watch? Fine.
Shall I, Master? Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink.
Swallow my exhaust. Sweet dreams.
Wanna watch? Fine. Wanna watch the air?
Perfectly understood.
A little trick. Oh. Don't blink.
Keep calm.
The problem is that the spiders dispel all my damage. Like, I already have 50 stacks, so my damage is almost non-existent at this point. But I need 2 Lily skills. Thank you.
Fine. Wanna watch?
Shall I, Master?
Oh. Don't blink.
Flee, mortals!
Oh, every time that like it's healing 12 every time that all of them are there.
Swallow
Like-
my exhaust.
I might not be able to finish this in time.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stuff?
What I'm good at.
Right win.
Because Nala's damage is
Oh.
very low now.
Do you have a
So I'm
little faith
focusing
in
on
me,
this
master?
spider on top.
These sheets are my wings! Just another shift.
Fine.
What I'm good at.
Wanna watch time.
Just another. Shall I, master? Laundry time.
Don't blink.
Come on. Guys, we're almost there.
Oh.
Oh, I got it. Oh, now I just need to get rid of the small ones and I'm done. Oh, they just killed themselves. Oh, okay, this was painful. This was really brutal. I think this is a good time to call it, just because I was not expecting that to be so painstakingly terrible. What an awful fight. Oh yes, we've done a lot. Oh no. We haven't done a lot. Well, technically we've done a lot, but I was also like planning to do Lucid Escape, but I was just not expecting this to take as long as it did. But I'm enjoying that they're putting some other stuff in Reveries. It's pretty nice. So we need to like. It requires a lot of resources, and I think a lot of people were complaining that it was eating a lot of resources to just Euphoria so many characters. So yeah. Guys, I think that this is going to be it for today. Thank you so much for everybody that came. Drain your mental energy to the point where you're just full to it. Basically. I know, it's been quite nice, longer than I expected. I don't know if I'm gonna be back today to play some Persona. Might be back, might not be back. It's gonna depend on how I'm feeling. Thank you so much, Durfree. I enjoy having you here. But yeah, guys, gotta talk to Steffi, help her a little bit. I might show up later to play some Persona 5X on stream. And tomorrow we have Limbus Company. We're gonna do the interlude. And then we're gonna play some
futile,
Library
yes.
of Aruna.
But at least this exhausting suffering.
Without further ado, guys, thank you so much. And I'll see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Bye bye, guys. Appreciate it.